Hi. Hello, hi. Hello, how you doing? Hold on, wait, my music's not working. Oh no! The first tech goof of 2026. What a beautiful sight. What a beautiful, beautiful sight. I got to see the first tech issues with you guys. Right here, right now. January 1st, 2026. Hi. Hello, hi. How's everyone doing? You doing well? Nice, comfy, cozy. A year older. I mean, not really. Because like you're a year older when it's like your birthday. Look, I'm just bear with me, okay? Come on, I'm trying my best. Hi everybody. Hello. Welcome 2026. Welcome to the 2026 versions of all you guys and me. Hello everyone, hi. Hello. How you doing? You doing well? Hi. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Hi everybody else. Hello my Propel bottle. I have a different flavor of Propel today because I didn't get my grape flavor in time, so today I have to deal with a kiwi strawberry. Hopefully you guys can be there to comfort me when I'm not drinking my favorite flavor. It says 2025 stream goals. That is intentional. Believe it or not, that is intentional. I know maybe like one person out of all of you guys believes me when I say that. 2025 stream goals is intentional. Is there anyone here right now who was here last year? Well, no, everyone's gonna get a hello. Everyone's gonna get a hello. I just haven't gotten to it yet because I wanted to address the the comments about my stream goals being 2025. Trust me, that is intentional. Hello everyone, hi. How you doing? Was anyone here I don't know, was there anyone here last year when I did my stream goals for 2025? I don't recognize any names for people who were here when I made this last year. If people show up, I'll recognize the names, but for now, I don't think there's anyone here who was at the stream when I made my 2025 stream goals all year ago. A whole gosh diddly darn year ago. Well, maybe not a whole year ago. I posted it in the server on January 3rd of last year. But I don't know if I streamed on the 3rd, on the 1st, on the 2nd. It was one of those days. I can probably look it up on my YouTube channel, but like, guys, I'm lazy. I'm a Twitch streamer. I don't like actually... Guys, I'm a Vtuber. I don't know what hard work is. Okay. Hold on. Let's walk that one back. That might not gain me any favors with people. But hi everybody, hello. It's wonderful to see you all again. You guys didn't decide that one of your 2026 New Year's resolutions was to stop watching this loser, and for that I appreciate it. This loser loves you, and I will embrace you for sticking around with me. But hi everybody, hello everybody on YouTube. I can't see you, but look, maybe YouTube viewer, how about this? Your New Year's resolution could be to start watching me on the grand platform that is Twitch instead of YouTube. Well, for now. Honestly, guys, who knows how long Do any of us really know how long Twitch or Amazon is gonna choose to keep Twitch on life support? I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be the big platform forever. Maybe one of these days we're gonna have to hop over to YouTube. I don't know. That's why I'm playing both crowds, you know? But, who's there on Twitch? Who watches The Watchmen? There's gotta be somebody on Twitch. Let's see. On Twitch, we got, of course, myself with the pinned message where I am ringing in the new year 2006. My beautiful bots, Stream Elements, Wise bots. Nightbot's probably in there somewhere. Hopefully, maybe. I can invoke Nightbot whenever I want to. I should make a comment to just say hi to Nightbot. Hello Ishi, hi, hello, hello. Hello Yen, hi, my first and therefore favorite viewer of the day. I mean, technically it's like it's by a technicality because Ishi was here, but, you know. You gotta use the command. And for that, you are my favorite viewer today. Hello, June, hi, 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 hello, 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 Jeffy, hi, good to see you, hello, hello, Remy, hi, hello, 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 is there anyone else? There is, also, Sujin, hello, Sujin, hi, hello, hello, good to see you, hi, I think that's everybody for now. Perhaps more people will make themselves known later on, or they're just busy, who knows. But hi everyone, hello, good to see you, hello, 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 did you have a wonderful New Year? Wonderful New Year's Eve. Hopefully both. Hello, Glasses. Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Hello. Hello. Can't actually stick around because you have a migraine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Remy. Oh, I hope that gets better. I don't know how to treat migraines in particular. I only know how to treat headaches, which are like easier migraines. And for that, it's just like, oh, take some ibuprofen, pop a pill, drink some water, lie down, limit your light exposure, that kind of thing. But I hope your migraine gets better. That is, that's some bad luck for the start of the new year to have a migraine. Hopefully that's not an omen of things to come. I don't think it will be. Why would it be? No, absolutely not. But I hope that clears up soon so you don't have a pounding headache as you go about your day-to-day business. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. I tried to speak too fast. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope to see you again sometime soon, you know? Twitch is on live support. It's been losing money for a while. Twitch has been hemorrhaging money for Amazon for a little while. But hopefully we can pull it back because this is where everybody is. I'd have to like, oh man, I'd have to really like switch things around if I want to move over to YouTube. Their whole thing is so different. I don't think there's like a 7TV emote for emotes. I don't think there's like a 7TV plugin for YouTube. And then instead of talking about subscribing, I'd have to talk about becoming a member. Yeah. And I think I'd have to like remonetize again. Well, not that I've monetized. Forget it. Your New Year's resolution is to get a grade on engineering. Just like, does that mean like A grade? Like you want to get an A in engineering? Or just like any grade? Hopefully you're aiming for an A. Is that like across all of engineering? Like all, well, I mean, this could be a high school class. It could be a university level class. I'm going to assume university and say, you know what, fuck it. Oh, just any grade. To receive to receive a letter grade in engineering. Well, I hope it's an A. I hope it's a high A. If it's high school, I hope it's a whatever. I mean, it's same. Whether it's high school or university, I hope it's a fucking high A, you know? Get that 4.0 GPA, you know? Get that shit. That's good. If it's in high school, that sets you up well for university. If it's university, it sets you up well for your first job. Whatever it is, get that A, king / queen / non-binary royalty. You look it up for me because you're speedy. Thank you. You accept the laws because your head empty? Dude, I think all of our heads are empty right now. I hope everyone's head is empty. Not because I would wish for anyone to be less intelligent, but it's the new year. Let's just relax a little. Let's chill. Let's chill for at least one day. Come on. The only thing that you need for the rest of today is have thoughts of me bouncing around inside of that cranium. That beautiful, shiny, polished off cranium, you know? Well, maybe not polished off, because I feel like if I'm saying it's polished off, I'm kind of like implying you're bald. I mean, maybe that's what you want. I don't know. Do you want to be bald? Are you going to be... We're going to go into the new year bald? I don't think so. I don't think that I don't think that look would work particularly well for me. Maybe for you, I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. You plan to be here for almost every stream? Almost every stream? Oh my, that is some dedication. You know what? If you can do that, I would love that. If you can't do that, I respect it. It's fine. Look, you guys have lives. You guys have lives. You know, one of the things that I take pride in, I've already told you before, I take pride in the fact that we don't run a daycare here. Like, guys, if you look around like a lot of Vtuber chats, their fans are like fucking babbies, little tiny baby. But we have a more mature chat. I like it. We're in like our 20s and up. It's an 18 plus area. I can talk about 18 plus stuff, and I feel really comfortable about that. But you know what? You know what I'm also proud about? In addition to that, you guys have lives. You guys have lives. Which I'm sure, because you guys are mature and you have lives, you hear me saying that and you're like, okay, what do you mean you're proud of us for having lives? I'm glad that you hear me saying that and you're like, you like take a step back and you're like, what do you mean that's a compliment? Dude, a lot of people a lot of people just don't do anything with their time, but you guys do. So, if you gotta do something, if you have work, if you have stuff to study for, if you have like other friends to attend to, if you have commissions to work on, if you have a hobby to work on, if you wanted to spend some time with family, by all means, I would never try to tear you away from that. Look, am I a parasocial parasite? Yes. Am I do I love it when you guys just want to be here whenever possible? Yes. But if you can't be here, that's cool. I respect it. That's fine. That's part of the reason why I didn't do a New Year's Eve stream. Because, like, I don't want to, like, make you guys choose between me and, like, spending time with your family or friends on New Year's Eve. So I thought to myself, well, let's make people not have to worry about that. I just, like... The cadence of my voice made it sound like I, ended the sentence, but I didn't end the sentence. I wanted to make sure you guys didn't have to worry about that, so I just thought to myself, one, Louis Armstrong reference, what a wonderful world, and two, we'll just not do a New Year's Eve stream. Just let people relax. Let people relax and just chill for a day, and we can reconvene today instead of yesterday. And that's what we're doing. Hello, Bjorn. Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Hello. Hi. You know, speaking of you, Bjorn, I'm glad to report that there was one thing you were mistaken about. I was playing some Brown Dust 2, and I had heard from you the other day. Oh well, when it's too late for Winter Wilhelmina. Turns out it wasn't, and I now have her. And I'm very happy. But hi, I hope you're doing well. Your goal for this year is to try and hang out with your best friend who lives in a different state. Ooh, living in a different state does provide a bit of a challenge, but I believe if the drive is high enough, not like the drive, like the car drive, but like the motivation, if the motivation is high enough, then I'm sure you can do it. Hopefully it's not like super far away, like 5 states away. Hopefully it's like 1 state away. But you know, I hope that you're also able to do that. I hope you're able to make some time, or find some time, not make some time. If I say make some time, it sounds like I'm implying that you have all the time, but you just haven't. You haven't made any for them. I'm sure it's just that it's hard to come across time. I feel that all the time. There's never enough time in the world. I wish days were longer, or at least that time moved more slowly for me. But I'm sure it'll happen. I have a lot of New Year's resolutions. I have a lot of them, and I want you guys to help me brainstorm some more. And that's part of what today's stream is going to be. First, we're going to be going through my 2025 goals, seeing what I made good on, what I still got to do, and then you guys are going to help me make my 2026 goals. I'm not going to make you do everything, but I do want to know what you guys want from me in 2026. You're looking forward to some gameplay, but you're glad I had fun? Oh no, I still will do stuff. It's just that in terms of gameplay for getting her, it wasn't really the most engaging stuff. It wasn't any like the actual gameplay. I will still do that. You didn't see the event thingy anymore, so you assumed she was gone? No, yeah, and I appreciate that you were trying to give me some information. I'm happy. This is not me being like, how dare you give me bad information? This is more so me being like, well, I was content. I was content to wait for her next year, but I was looking at it today, and I found her. I'm like, hold the phone. I'm actually happy that this information turned out to not be correct. At least in my case. Maybe because I'm a new player, I got a little extra leeway, you know? But I was able to get her, and I'm very happy. You gotta go being dragged to shopping. Have fun shopping, Ishi. I'm sorry that you gotta go right now. Maybe I'll see you again later, but I hope you have a fun time shopping. Some New Year's shopping. Are you looking for clothes, trinkets, something else? Just going to the mall to hang out, be social? Hello, Hi, how you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Happy New Year. I know we already exchanged Happy New Year's, but Happy New Year anyway. Now I can say it vocally with my beautiful voice. Hey, speaking of my voice, guys, okay, so little spoiler for you guys. I hope you aren't sad that I'm going to spoil one of my goals for the new year. I mean, I've talked about this a million times before. I want to do like more marketing for myself in the new year. Whether it be like YouTube Shorts or just like marketing in general, like YouTube Shorts, be more active on Twitter, social media in general. And in relation to that, I was working on a video because someone posted a little funny voiceover in the server in the miscellaneous channel recently, and I responded to them saying like, I would love to do a voiceover of this. So I started working on that. And if you guys want to see that, I posted a little preview in the miscellaneous channel in the Discord. I still have to add some stuff to it. I gotta add some subtitling. I gotta add my model, at least a little bit. I don't want to make it too obtrusive, and I want to fix up the timing a little bit on some of the transitions. But I have a little preview in the miscellaneous channel. It's a wacky little video. It's a little silly. Not like wacky. It's more so silly than wacky. But it is there, and I have plans to finish that up pretty soon. The only downside is that until I upgrade my computer, because my current CPU is an i5, it does not have multi-thread processing and capabilities. So my video editing, like DaVinci Resolve slows to a fucking halt when I start to have like multiple media sources, like more than like 5 in a project. So it's kind of really slow right now, but I'm gonna probably upgrade the computer before the end of January. So things are gonna speed up a lot. But when I think of VTubing as work, and why is that? Okay, so it's a complicated thing. Happy New Year, bestie. Happy New Year, bestie. I don't know why I read that and I wanted to say it back in like a Valley Girl accent, but you know, I'm happy that I did. It made me smile. I hope it made some of you guys smile. Because you think money is hot? Hell yeah. It kind of is and it kind of isn't. To a degree, I want to treat it as like work, because I want to make myself bigger. I want to be more successful, you know? But at the same time, in case anyone's worried about this, because this is a very real fear to have when it comes to like people you watch and people you enjoy watching. I don't see it as work so far as me being like, it's no longer fun, it's just work, so on and so forth. It's not that. Don't worry, we're not at that point. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, I think of it as work insofar as I want to work harder on it, and I want to put more effort into it. But I still love it. I do this because I have fun doing it, it makes me smile doing it, and I think it makes a couple of you guys smile, and makes the world a net happier place. So, don't worry. The fire in my furnace is not gone, or the fire in my engine, my combustion engine. The combustion engine that is my heart and mind. My my central nervous system. I think money's hot also, though. I can vibe with that. Not to say I'm a gold digger. No, I don't go around just like dating people who are rich. But I think that it's hot for me to have money, you know? You use Windows Movie Maker to edit your videos if it still came on computers. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'll have to try like using something else like CapCut for the time being. I really, really like DaVinci. I don't know if the issue is the software itself, or just the fact that no matter what I use, my computer's gonna struggle a bit right now. But regardless, when I do upgrade my computer, which was going to happen anyway, not because of the video editing stuff, I think it'll be a lot easier. But I might experiment with some other things like CapCut. Who knows? We're gonna try multiple solutions. It's easier that way. Why is the pin message 2006? Because it's the new year! It's no longer 2025, now it's 2006. Welcome everybody, 2006! Welcome! Yes! It's the new year, we gotta celebrate it. Oh boy, 2006, hell yeah. But, what are we doing today? Originally today, I was gonna do 2 streams. One of them was going to be, the whole goals thingy, looking at my goals from last year, and then making my goals for this year. And there was also gonna be the weird game stream. But I decided that if I did the goal stream in the middle of the day, I would be leaving out a whole bunch of my audience. Because I have people who can only watch now because they just got off of work. I have people who watch me over in New Zealand and Australia and Japan who, if I did it earlier in the day, they would have been asleep. And that wouldn't have been fair to them. So I decided, let's just do both streams at the same time. I'll replace my Just Chatting segment with this. And I can still do my Just Chatting segment during this. And then everybody can be part of it, if they want to. If they don't want to be part of it, then they're going to get left out, and they're going to feel real silly tomorrow. Hello, Maddie, hi. Hello, Adrian, hi. Hello, hello. Yeah, exactly. Adrian would have been asleep. Probably. I think. I'm not giving zest. That's citrus. But yeah, we're gonna first. Now that I've said hi to everybody, actually no, I didn't say hi, Adrian. I mentioned Adrian, but I didn't say hi. Hello, Adrian. Hi. But now that we've gotten the intros out of the way, the intros and the highs, the hellos, the hey, hi, howdies, greetings and salutations out of the way, we can first begin by taking a look at my goals from 2025 and seeing how many of these I actually managed to do a decent job of adhering to. And when we're done with this, you and me, chat, you and me, kid, we are going to figure out what kind of goals I should have for 2026. And we're going to see how many of those we can accomplish this year. I don't think we're going to get all of them, but I want to try to get most of them, which I think I did a pretty decent, well, maybe I did a decent job of with the 2025 ones. We'll see. And then after that, I have some weird games, as usual. Thursday, weird games, not going anywhere. Honestly, weird games became like a good part of like me and my personality last year. So I think it's actually pretty fucking wonderful that we can start the year on a Weird Game Thursday. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. Hello, Doki. Hi. Hello. You missed much? No, you did not miss too much. No. We're at minute 29. You did not miss too much. We haven't even started assessing my 2025 goals yet. I was just like outlining the whole like bone structure, the whole skeletal structure of today's stream. Hello, D. Hi. Hello. Your Twitter's acting up. You're sad. Hello. Hi. I hope your Twitter's not acting up too much. I found a fun GIF on Twitter for my weird picture of the day, which is actually more like a weird moving picture of the day because it's a GIF. You'll see. You know, don't worry. You missed like nothing. I was saying hi to everybody. I was welcoming everybody to the year. It's no longer 2025. It's now 2006. And I was just talking about how we're going to look at my goals from last year. And then you guys are going to help me make my goals for this year? This year. It definitely is. Images won't load. Oh no. Oh my. Well. I've been yapping so much. You might get high. Oh my. Get high after we make the 2026 goals. So you can help me while you're still lucid. Tomorrow's login says a chill day. Good. I think you guys deserve a chill day. Like, last night was like celebrations. Like, you know, we were all like celebrating and shooting off laser beams into the sky. And I was saying Happy New Year almost at the turn of the new year every hour through the night until like almost 3 a.m. my time. I wanted to try to stay up for the PST friends, but I went to sleep like just before 3 a.m. and I was like, whatever, I'll say it early. Happy New Year to them. Hello, Cloudy. Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay, K, what does this mean? Hey, hold the phone. No. Hold. You're using that letter one too many times. Hold the phone. Hold the phone there. All right. But are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to pass judgment upon me for how well I did or did not complete my 2025 goals for stream? I'm ready. I'm a little bit scared, but I think I'm ready. Yeah, just 2Ks is fine. That's wonderful. But hello, Cloudy Days. Hi. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Well, I don't actually know where you are. Maybe it's morning, midday, afternoon, evening, night. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Kurt. Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Hi. Did I know Brazilians say a bunch of Ks to laugh? And say, I did not know that. Interesting. Dude, a bunch of languages have like totally different ways of saying that. Like in Japan, it's like W, and it's funny because if you type in a bunch of W's, it looks like a lawn. So sometimes people say kusa, which means grass. And in case anyone was curious, why sometimes like in the Vtuber community, people say kusa, like when something's funny, because like a bunch of W's looks like a lawn, which is like grass. You're cold, come here, let me warm you guys up. Also, good night, Cloudy Days. Good day, cloudy nights. But good night, or good evening. I want to say good evening. I feel like if I'm saying good night, it's like I'm bidding you farewell. But good evening. Which country types out FFF? I'm sure there's one, but I'm not aware of it. It's kind of like how in like a lot of Latino countries, they'll type in, it will be like ha 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 ha, but it'll be with a bunch of J's instead of H's. You know, you need a cleanse. What kind of cleanse? Like a palate cleanse? I almost said something that would have gotten me banned off Twitch. Make of that what you will. A palate cleanse? What kind of cleanse? A mind cleanse? I'll cleanse your guys' minds. ChatGPT has the answer. Oh no. Oh no. Here. Have a hug. If you're cold, come here. I want to keep you guys warm into the new year. Well, through the new year. It's already... It's a bit late for into the new year. That would have been last night. Your neighbors will be doing fireworks all night tonight, or all tonight and tomorrow and the entire week. How many fucking fireworks did your neighbors get, classes? Did they just like buy way too many? And they're like, well shit, what do we do now? Do we wait until next year? Do we wait until the 4th of July or something? And they don't want to do that, so they're blowing them all tonight and tomorrow night and every night of the weekend. You need to cry. Oh, what has you sad, Kurt? What has you sad? I'm sorry to hear that. A juice cleanse after last night. Why? Because usually when you ask ChatGPT something, it gives you some dubious information. Fireworks to the neighbors are USA. Okay. You need to really start thinking. You need a cleanse of meaningless things and thought locking. Girl life is sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here. How about now? I know this is easier said than done, but how about for just a little bit, we try to not worry about it. We just let it let the thoughts like drain out of your brain like a liquid. You can kind of like feel the liquid coming out of your ears, and it's dripping onto. Actually, that sounds really uncomfortable. That sounds really uncomfortable. I don't know, but I'm sorry to hear that. You would never use ChatGPT. You're the thinker. I'm the ideas guy. They do it every year. It's a weird thing country folks do. I see. But I'm sorry to hear things are not in the best place for you right now, Kurt. I hope things get better soon. I hope for just a little bit we're able to kind of like, I don't know, I guess get our minds off of the troublesome stuff. Because I know, even though it's the turn of the new year, it doesn't stop weird, fucked up stuff from happening all the time. But hopefully it passes soon without too much incident. You don't drink, but last night you were an exception. It was one of those nights. One of those nights. You know? Okay. I feel like I'm stalling too much. Maybe I'm scared that we're gonna get to my goals for 2025. And I'm gonna realize, like, okay, you did like nothing this year. You absolute buffoon. You absolute dingus. You absolute joke. Well, okay, I'm okay with being a joke. As long as I got the people laughing, I feel like I'm kind of a big deal, a big success. Okay, well, did I set my music to loop? I hope I did. Is this gonna loop? Hold on. Oh my god, it didn't loop the right way. Oh, god dang it. God dang it, hold on. There we go. Okay. You believe me? Thank you, B. Alright. Okay, guys, time to pass judgment. Let's see. So I made these last year. I made these on stream last year. At the very start of the year. Let's see how we did. So, the very first one, do 5 collabs. Let me give myself a nice green color for when I did something right. Do 5 collabs? I think we did 5 collabs. In fact, there are definitely some people who would say I did too many collabs. I think I started doing collabs in April of last year, and the first week that I started doing collabs, I only did collabs. So I'm pretty sure I accomplished this in 1 week. Oh, don't call someone ugly. Hey, hey. Oh, hold the phone. Don't be calling people ugly. Hey, it's a new year. It's a new year. Let's try to be a better new us. Come on now. No. Don't be. You know what? Hold on. Hold the phone. No. You know what? Executive. Hold the phone. You know what? Kablam. You know what? New year, new me. I'm not standing for that. I don't know what you did. No, don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. Okay, well, back to this. Do 5 collabs, easy peasy. Got it. 300 followers. You know what? I think we just about did do 300 followers. I'm actually gonna bring down the mod hammer this year. You know what? I gotta make a change. I was hoping I wouldn't need to do that, but you know what? I'm bringing down the hammer. I'm bringing the fire this year. Hello, Toby Star. Hi, hello, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your year. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are looking up so far. Things are looking up for me so far, because I'm assessing my goals from last year, and I've made 1 out of 1 goal that I've looked at so far. Yeah, 300 followers. I think I set myself too low a goal at the start of last year. Maybe it was understandable for me to do a kind of low goal at this point last year, because at the time, I was at like 80 something. You always come back for now. Let's. We'll see if you stay back. No, don't. I have faith that you're not gonna call somebody ugly again. Right? 300 followers, yes. Easy peasy. We got the 500. I'm thinking I have my sights set high for this year. No, you're not gonna do it? Okay, alright. I think you might also owe somebody a bit of an apology. Hello, Choco. Hi. Hello. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful New Year's Eve. And I hope you've had a wonderful New Year's Day so far. Yeah, stream goals. We're looking at my stream goals from last year. We're seeing how many I actually completed. So far, the first 2 we smashed. 5 collabs, 300 followers, Easy peasy. In the bag. Raid message. Oopsie. Did not accomplish this. Did not accomplish this at all. I think this one kind of like... I think the raid message and like maybe audience name kind of like tie in together, because I also don't have that. I also don't have affiliate. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Well. So. We started out so strong. We started out so strong. These ones were easy. These ones were easy. Raid message did not happen. Audience name did not happen. Affiliate did not happen. Emotes did. Okay, so I feel like, in fairness to myself, I feel like these are all kind of like tied together into like one big basket. I feel like when I do turn on affiliate, that's when I'm gonna get the emotes. And I feel like usually, when people get the emotes, they kind of like tie it into like a raid message. So I think when one of these dominoes falls down, it's gonna like pull all the others with it. Audience name, I've been thinking of a couple, but a lot of them do actually tie into like I don't know. Maybe okay, audience name maybe is not connected. Maybe audience name is not connected to these, but I feel like the others are connected. We'll see. But these did not happen. Make more stream music, I did do at the time. You guys haven't seen new original stuff from me in a while, but I did make new stream music between the start of last year and the end of the year. You don't think affiliate doesn't need it anyway? I do pretty well without it. I'd like to turn it on eventually. I would like to have like the fancy stuff, like the emotes, the bit redeems, all that other neat stuff. I want to leave it off for now. I feel like, because again, like I want to turn it on when I feel like I've earned it. And I know, like, you can say like, oh, well, according to Twitch metrics, you've earned it. That's why you can apply for it. I don't really feel like I've earned it though, you know? Excuse? What the heck? I can make a raid message easy, same with audience name. I mean, I can do it easy, but like I want to make it one that like really works, one that I'm really happy with. And I probably could have in last year if I was able to put some time into doing it, but I didn't. Not to say that I couldn't have done it. I probably could have. I failed to do so. But this year for sure. Give me 5 minutes with the Twitch CEO and we're getting all those checked on. Look, if you're gonna do that, Maddie, I'm not gonna stop you. But dude, I think it's past the Twitch CEO's bedtime right now. You know, Dan Clancy, I think he's like 85 years old. He probably goes to sleep at like 2 p.m. Okay, so 10 streamer friends, yes. Easily peasily done. That was also within like the first month of me doing collabs. Stream console games, that's a big fucking... No, did not do this. I never got around to buying a capture card. I want to do that this year. I don't know why I didn't do this last year, because I really wanted to stream console games for you, because I was worried going into that last year, like, I'm gonna run out of stuff to do if I don't, if I can't, like, get a capture card and start streaming console games. But here we are still, a whole year later, still have not gotten a capture card, still want to get a capture card. It'll happen. Bit redeems and sound bites, that's all tied into, like, affiliates. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer noise. However, karaoke, we've done karaoke. Now, that said, I kind of give myself like a half good for this, a half correct mark for this, because I could have done a lot more karaoke. And I want to do a lot more karaoke in this coming year. But I did do karaoke. And at the time when I wrote this, I had not done a single karaoke stream. But I do want to do more. The incorrect buzzer's killing you. Good. You don't know if you saw, but you did message me a while ago on Discord about a capture card. You know, I think you did. And, you know, funny thing about that, Adrian. Funny thing about that. I was gonna reply to it, then I forgot to. I forgot to respond to that, and I kept forgetting for like a couple days. Then when I finally remembered about responding to it, I felt like it was too long for me to, it's like this weird thing I do, where if I don't respond to something immediately, and then I remember about it later, I'm like, well, if I respond now, I'd feel kind of weird responding super late, so maybe I just don't respond. But at the same time I'm thinking that, my brain is like, but if I don't respond, I look like I don't care and I don't want to talk to this person anymore. But I do want to talk to this person, but like, what do I do? What do I do? But I do remember that, and I never responded to that, and I felt like a dick about it for months. For months, I felt like an awful person because I just never responded to that because I forgot to. Then by the time I remembered to, I'm like, well, it's too late for me to do anything now, you know? I know it makes no sense. This is how my brain works, and it doesn't work in a good way. We're here for the karaoke. You'll be here for karaoke to come. I promise you. There will be more karaoke this year. You're back. Welcome back, Glasses. You had to grab your cat because you tried to mess with wires that were plugged. Ooh, what kind of cat? What kind of cat? You do this too. Hope your cat doesn't. What? Wow. Cloudy days. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just picking fights with everybody. Feel bad for doing that for so many people, right? Dude, I don't know what it is. Like, can you figure out what it is, Choco? Because I can't. No, I know I do it to myself. I know I do it to myself. It's a bad habit of mine that I really want to work on. I cannot understand why I do it. I'm just like, my brain is stupid. Gotta get some Pedialyte. Ooh, okay. Let me give you a phrase. Sorry you forgot to message you sooner. Oh my god, hold on, wait. That's a good idea. No, but yeah, I did see that. And I do want to get like a capture card situation worked out for this year. Yeah, no, I'm so bad about that. Feel bad, so stop doing it, guys. It's easy. If you guys are feeling bad, just stop feeling bad. Flick the light switch, guys. Come on. His previous owner banned him, so I see. Okay, no, okay, good. But yeah, that is entirely my bad, and you did message me about a capture card a while back, for sure. You do answer, you apologize like 2 times in a row, then explain yourself. I gotta be better about that. I sometimes do that, and other times I don't, which frustrates me even more. Like, why do I sometimes go about it the right way, but sometimes I don't? Like, what is wrong with my brain? Dude, I am me, and I don't understand my own brain. It makes no sense. Hoping I'll respond to the message in 2026. Dude, what if I sent you a message right now as a response that was just like, K? Event streams. I definitely do event streams. One of them was a 24-hour stream. I want to do more 24-hour streams. I was gonna do one this winter vacation, but I ended up being a lot busier than I thought I would this winter vacation, so I didn't have time to do it. But I want to do more 24-hour streams in 2026. Also just like other fun event streams. I might want to try to do something a little neat and different for like Valentine's Day. And just like other occasions. I want to do like more event streams. It was kind of unrealistic for me to do too many of them last year because I was still little babby VTuber and I had no idea what I was doing or how stream work. But now that I have a bit of a better idea and I know more people, I can kind of like organize a couple things. There are a few games that I'm thinking of like having a little friendly tournament for amongst friends. And believe me, don't worry guys, they're all totally fucking shit games. Like, all the games that I'm contemplating having like an event for with my friends, involving like speedrunning or some other shit, they're all totally awful games that everyone will hate playing. So, it'll be wonderful. Hello nobody, hi, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Happy New Year, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful New Year's Eve. I did. Black Baby Please. Oh yeah, dude, you believe it. You best believe that there is a non-zero chance of me organizing an event with other streamer friends to see who can beat Black Baby first, or in the least time. You sealed its fate the moment that you typed in chat Black Baby. There will be some amount of Black Baby in the new year. I still have to finish beating it a second time for 300 followers, and I kind of feel like I have to beat it 2 more times for 400 and 500, you know? It's only fair after all. Why would I do anything for a milestone that's a multiple of 100 other than beating Black Baby again? Expand impression repertoire. I feel like I did do this in 2025. I feel like I can give myself that one at least. Crowd control. Did not happen. I don't know. I might do this. I might find a way to do this. I feel like usually this is tied to like affiliate stuff and like bit redeems. So this might also be gated behind affiliates. We'll see. Be less sappy. Do you guys think I was less sappy? Well, actually, how would you know? How would you know? I think I was successfully less sappy than I was beforehand. I'm gonna give myself credit there. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't, I don't know. The last one, limit the yap, which you can't totally... It says limit the yap, but I spelled the as in THA. I don't know why. This one definitely did not happen. This one definitely did not happen, so... Oops. Whoopsie. But I think that's fine. I think... You know what? Fuck it. I think it's good that I didn't... I think it's good that I didn't limit the yap, because I feel like you guys come here for the yapping, you know? Like, I am a god-tier gamer, but, like, you come here for me talking about stupid shit 24/7, right? Probably. I hope so. So I'm actually glad that I failed that one, so I kind of count that as, like, a success, even though I failed. Crowd controls buns? Okay, well, maybe it's good that I didn't do that then. You're back. Who got a black baby? That's so cute. Maddie, do you keep changing your username color? Like, at the start of stream, it was, like, pink. Then it was blue. Now it's like a bright turquoise or like a bright green. Less sappy. Debatable. What? Am I... Okay, hold on, wait. In that case, I'm gonna give myself a pass and a fail for the last two. Look at this. Oh, yeah, look at that. Hold on. And then we give myself a little circle. Oh, yeah, look at that. The last two are passes and fails. That makes no sense. We'll just remove them from the equation. We love yapping. Yeah! Go ahead and erase the whole line. Hello, Big Jump Buzzy. Hi, hello. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? You're indecisive? So, let's see. What is my grade for this? What is my grade for this assignment? So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, because we're not going to count these. So, out of 14, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, we got a fucking 50% A+. Genius. All right, I think we did pretty well. I think we did pretty well in this assignment. How about that? Do you guys agree with my my grading? I think this is a pretty good grade. I think this is a pretty wonderful grade. We got a fucking solid 50%. And if we think about it, like, these ones over, like, these like, raid message, audience name, turn on affiliate, get emotes, and even, like, bit redeems and sound bites, that they're kind of, like, all the same thing. So we could, like, remove, like, 5 of these. So it's more like 7 out of 9, which is, like, 77%, which kind of rounds up to an 80%, which is like a B. That's like a B pretty much. So if we think about it realistically, this 50% is more like an 80%. So I think a B is pretty respectable, you know? B's get degrees. More so than C's. Not as much as A's. The yapping's the best part. Yes, good. Guess what? What is it, Big Chumosy? I need to know. Retake the class. No. Okay, we'll retake the class in 2026. How about that? Remove the things that don't count. I get an IGN 7 out of 10. Holy fuck. Is there too much water on my stream, guys? Is that it? Is the issue that there's too much water? Fuck. Guess. Guess what? Chicken butt. Easy. You think you can pull one past me? Nah. I was born in this shit. I was born in the minutia. In the marketplace of ideas. Okay, alright. But now that we've done that, guys, you know what it's time for? It's time for 2026 stream goals. Let's fucking go. Are you ready? Are you guys ready to help me come up with my 2026 stream goals? I hope so. Because, I didn't study enough for this assignment, so like I need you guys to help me. I need help here. You're engaged to your bed. Oh, nice. I mean, the bed is nice, welcoming, warm. It's always there for you when you come home from work, you know? The bed is loyal. For the next one, you have a suggestion? Ooh, okay. I would love to hear suggestions. Well, the first one, should I... Do you guys think I should do this with, like, text, or should I... should I do it with my terrible, illegible handwriting? Or should I use, like actual text, like font? Okay. Well, immediate, please use text. You fucking indecipherable caveman, K. Yeah, I mean, that's actually kind of fair. Oopsie, I did the wrong thing, hold on. What did I just do? Get this out of here, alright. Let's do a little, zoop. Okay, put that there. 1K followers, that was... Get squeaky heater fixed. It's a... You guys will forget about the squeaky heater soon enough, okay? Alright, you know what? I am gonna... I'm gonna go farther than 1K followers. Well, not really. It's kind of like the same way. But how about... double all... numbers. We're doubling all the fucking numbers here, you know? We have 500 followers. We're getting to 1K. I average like 10 to 15 viewers. Well, you know what the fuck what? By the end of 2026, we're going to be averaging somewhere between 20 and 30. I currently have 10 fingers. End of the year, I have 20. I have 2 parents. Well, guess what, motherfucker? I'm getting 2 more. We're doubling everything. But yeah, oopsie. If I do that, you can't see it. Let's see, double followers and... Oh, but if I write double, then at the end of the year, I'm not gonna know what I started at. So maybe I should write 1K followers, then 20 to 30 CCV. I think that's fine. Put that there. Easy peasy. Look at that. First goal made. Is this K married confirmed? You guys have seen my body pillows, right? I'm married to like at least 25 different anime women, so well, I got a little experience at the altar, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's mitosis time, or mitosis or meiosis, eh? You gotta keep the two separated. Okay, here's one that you guys are gonna laugh at me for putting on here because you probably know how high the chances are of me actually following through with this. Affiliate! I need to actually turn this shit on this year. And if I don't turn it on this year, I need you guys to find me, tie me down, and beat me with hammers. Okay? This year, we're gonna actually do it. Don't put this as a goal, but you predict 1.5k. I would love to do that. I hope so. I did gain 100 this month. Now, granted, part of the reason that happened is because I went like really fucking balls deep on the ASMR this month, and I wouldn't expect for me to do like 4 or 5 ASMR streams a week every week, but at the same time, even if I go back to my usual pattern, like having slightly higher numbers, it increases your momentum. It's like a snowball, you know? I had like a little tiny snowball at the top of the mountain, but at the bottom, it's a giant fucking cold white ball of death that's like plowing through people's houses. So maybe I would love to get to 1.5k, that is. I know at the start of 2025, my goal was 300 followers, and one of my friends told me, like, well, okay, I think realistically you can probably get to 500, and well, look where that got us, exactly to 500, so maybe, we'll see what happens. If I keep putting in the work, I think we can keep seeing the results, you know? What's another thing I want to do? You know what? This one I've been talking about forever, but it's time that I got off my butt and started doing it. YouTube Shorts. I gotta do more of these, and I guess by extension, fucking TikToks. I need to do more of these. For a super long time, I've been telling you guys, I'm gonna do more of these. And I've wanted to, but I've either been like too lazy or I just haven't been able to find the time, and I think that I've been kneecapping myself because of that. But this year, if I don't do it this year, I'm gonna graduate. How about that? Inshallah, the YouTube Shorts will flow. I promise you. Like spices in fucking Dune, they will flow. Gollum stream will happen. 100%. 100% Gollum stream will happen. I'm upgrading my computer before the end of the month. And when that happens, I will know that without a doubt, my computer will be able to handle Gollum while also streaming. But yeah, I do owe you guys a Gollum stream, that fucking awful game. YouTube Shorts are ruthless, you know from experience. Oh no, yeah. You have to put like a bunch of gunk into your YouTube streams in terms of tags and like descriptions in order to get it views. I learned the fine art from a friend of mine. You just have to like put a bunch of nonsense in there, like VTuber, wacky, funny, comedy, anime, game, just like a whole bunch of random tags littered throughout your description to get it to have like SEO traction. It's ridiculous. You have a goal. What is your goal? I must know. Okay. Let's add some of the ones that carry over from last year. How about console games? I need to actually get my stupid self a capture card this year and stream some console games for you. We need this. I've been saying that I want to do it for a long time, and you know what? I haven't done anything. I haven't even taken a step to do it. There are like so many capture cards I could like browse around and like try one out for cheap. I haven't even... Guys, I've done nothing. I've made no progress on that front. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud streamer. The console game is definitely happening. Another one that I really, really want to do for you guys is what's this? Play more obscure games, or at least have a bad game tier list. How much is a capture card? It's really not too much. They're usually like somewhere between like $50 and $150. It's not that bad. Like for a working adult like myself, it's not that bad. How about more 24-hour streams? Who in chat right now was around for my 24-hour stream in May of 2025? Anybody? Was anybody here? I think like one or two of you guys were here. But I want to do more of those. Yeah, you were there, nobody. I remember you were there. You popped in and out a couple times. You were there, Doki, yeah? Set myself up for points. What do you... Oh, do you mean like channel points, B? You're talking about like affiliate stuff? Yeah, Doki was actually in the 24-hour stream at some point when we were playing Repo at like 3 a.m. You want PowerPoint nights? Well, I will say, Big Chumbussy, something that you and newer viewers might not be aware of, because my schedule has been like guerrilla and weird and strange during my winter vacation. Usually, what I do on Thursdays, and that will be true tonight as well, something I love doing on Thursdays is called Weird Game Thursday, where I just look around on Steam, on itch.io, like wherever, to just find like weird, obscure games. Just strange games that maybe you've never heard of before. And I like playing them. I like showcasing them. Like, is that good for like algorithm stuff? No, but like it's good for fun. It's just good for neat, strange games. But yes, I can promise you that will happen. I'm doing that tonight. When we're done with the goals, we will be going into like some weird games that I have, or just weird, or like just games that you maybe have not heard of. But yes, I love doing that. But yeah, in regards to like channel points, affiliate is one of my goals for this year. I do want to like actually turn on affiliate soon. I don't know how soon is, but I do. I've been edging you guys long enough. I know I always give you guys this bullshit of like, I want to make sure I really earned it. I want to get emotes, blah, blah, blah. Like, you guys have been patiently waiting for a really, really long time. I don't want to just edge you forever. Now, is it funny to like edge my lovely dear audience? Yes. It's really funny to edge you guys, but I can't edge you forever. I gotta give you the sweet release eventually, you know? So what is PowerPoint nights? What is that? These do the daily check-in with stream elements? I could do that, yeah. I'll have to, hold on, let me copy that message and put it in my idea server. Let me yoink that little idea. It's mine now. But yeah, I think that would be nice. Do you guys want to check into my stream like it's a fucking gacha game? And you're spending like 5 minutes every single day checking into my stream to like slowly accumulate your gacha currency so you can spend it all to get like some launch units that fucking sucks. But at least they're pretty. Great idea. More glasses. I could give myself glasses. I could do that. So to edge a time like this, what, you guys on edge right now? Why, you edging a little bit too much? It's okay. I'll push you over the edge. Are you even allowed to explain it? I mean, I don't know what you mean when you say PowerPoint nights, so I would appreciate if you did explain. But I can't force you to do anything, I guess. So you can brag. Okay, so how about more karaoke? More karaoke, because I had karaoke as a goal last year, and I did fulfill the goal, but I don't think I fulfilled it to like a high enough quota to really be satisfactory. And in the realm of more karaoke, I have a bigger singing goal that I want to do this year, and you know what that is? I want to release a cover. I mean, I've covered stuff with other people last year, but that was more so like me being asked by someone else to do something. I'm kind of just like, oh yeah, I'll do this. But I want to like actually, I don't know. I want to like go out of my way to cover something this year. That's something I really want to do. Am I the greatest singer in the world? No, but I am the second greatest. So, I'd like to release a cover at some point, I think. Hopefully it won't be too bad. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You're practicing to become a nun, no edging? You guys are lucky it's not an ASMR stream. I'm not going to edge you too much. I'm going to talk about theoretically edging. But it's not an ASMR stream, so no overt horniness. No overt horniness this time. Me covering Cardi B. I probably won't do Cardi B. If you know, good point. Nobody, good point. Yeah. Emotes. That's an at. That's not an exclamation mark. Emotes. I am going to. Okay. You can fucking clip this if you want to. I am going to turn on affiliate and have emotes by the end of the year. I promise this. It will happen. I have to say that. I don't like making promises, because then like what I've said is like cemented. But you know what? If I don't have that pressure bearing down on me, it's not gonna happen. So I'm promising you here and now, by the end of the year, if I'm not dead, if I haven't been driven off the platform for having a really bad take on Kingdom Hearts, then I will have affiliate, and you guys will have emotes. Okay? Alright? There's a guy named Anthpo. I know Anthpo. He used to do funny videos in college, and one of your favorite videos is PowerPoint nights, where he and his friends made jokingly bad presentations on stupid stuff, and he often gave the winner and losers to it. I could maybe do that. I believe it or not, I actually am aware of Anthpo. Hello, Vivian. Hi. Hello, aloha. Hi. You having a Hawaiian holiday? I actually know somebody who's spending the holiday season over in Hawaii right now. But hi. Hello. Oh, you know what? Actually, one thing I want to do, which is not so much a goal for me, just something that I want to have done in the new year. I want to like actually start like commissioning some stuff. Like just like art, whatever. It kind of like ties in with the emotes, because of course when I get emotes, I'm probably gonna commission somebody, but like, I just want to commission stuff in general, you know? Like, maybe some art, maybe some, like, fucking banner stuff. I don't know. But, like, I don't know. I just think it would be nice. I think it would be nice. I do like how a lot of my stuff is self-made, but, like, you guys know I can't do art. You know, you've seen that I cannot do art. So I want to, I don't know, I want to commission some stuff in the new year. I think it could be cool. And, of course, in that vein of thought, I'm always willing to hear out some ideas, you know? Hawaii sucks. Oh no, wait, Vivian, are you in Hawaii? Have you been in Hawaii before and you just don't like it? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Your New Year's resolution is stop terrorizing my you're not terrorizing my Discord server. However, I did kind of like my face became a little bit cross when I saw that it took you all 6 attempts to successfully solve today's Wordle. Oh, you know, fantastic. Wait, hold on. I have a fantastic new goal. Pressure people in. Hold on. More Wordleoids. I need to fucking start peer pressuring you guys into playing Wordle on the Discord server. Okay. Right now, it's pretty much just like myself and B doing the Wordle every single day. I wanna start fucking pressuring you motherfuckers into playing Wordle. I was given a wonderful idea a while back by nobody, who suggested that I do something where I forget what it was. I think over the course of 1 week, we see who gets like the best overall score in Wordle, and they get to choose what happens for like an entire stream. I might do that. I need to get you motherfuckers into Wordle, okay? We're learning about words together, okay? This is an educational stream, VTuber, Twitch.tv, Discord server, multimedia project, social experiment. Do I do a good PowerPoint, right? Your idea essentially was viewers submit videos of PowerPoints and I could rank them and determine a winner. That would actually be a wonderful idea. Hold on. That would be a wonderful idea. I would love to do that. The only thing I will say is that sometimes I'm scared when it comes to those kind of projects involving like viewer submissions, because I worry that I would like put out this whole thing and nobody would submit anything, or no one. It's so hard for me to say that because we have a viewer named Nobody who used to go by No One. How about this? When I do those projects, I worry that nary a person would submit something. That is how I'm gonna have to, like, vocalize the lack of a person by saying nary a person. Look what you've done. Look what you've done to my lexicon. I have to live with this now. You do it sometimes. Yeah, Doki does it like once a month. Going down. Is that so, Maddie? What was your score on yesterday's Wordle? It seems like you didn't post it. We could play Kahoot. We could do Kahoot. I actually had a Kahoot quiz all primed for my anniversary this past August to see who was the biggest K-Coda fan. And it had a bunch of questions that had to do with like in-jokes from various streams. So we could like weed out who was there for the most streams, or who is just like the best at guessing. But I didn't end up doing it, because I don't think I could figure out how to make it work the right way. But I would love to do that. Wordle is rigged? You make it once a month in a segment of stream? Yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah, an entire stream might be like a little bit overboard, so like maybe a segment. Or like they can choose like what game I play on a day or something. Yeah, no, I think that's right. I have to keep it reeled in a little bit and not give people too much freedom. Because like when you give someone too much freedom, that's how you get situations like that one Half-Life 2 stream where a versional was mod for like multiple hours, and I don't think we want to have that happen again. You would spell hell yeah. It's commission, not... Oh, did I spell commission wrong? Oh, you're right, there's 2 M's. Yeah, hold on. Thank you. Hold on. Yeah, okay, perfect. Thank you. So I mean commission. It's I'm bothering you in the new year. You know how I could bother you even more, Adrian? I could find that message you sent about the capture card and just not... Oh! You know what would be even more annoying than me not responding to your message, your DM about the capture card? I could respond to it, then immediately delete the response. So you would get a notification that I had messaged you, but you would open up the DMs and there would be nothing there. Oh, that's evil. That is evil. I've had people do that to me before. It is so infuriating. And like, you message them like, hey, what, did you delete something? They're like, I don't know what you're talking about. And you're like, you motherfucker, I'm going to end you. And then you fucking install Vencord. So when people delete messages, you can see their deleted messages. And you're like, hey, motherfucker, what's this screenshot say? And it's like, oh, I didn't mean to say that, Kay. I didn't type out a confession letter to you in Discord. I'm like, well, what's this say? What's this say? I see your address, your 3 sizes. I see your blood type, your star sign. I see your favorite animal, your favorite stuffed animal. And I see if you're right-handed or left-handed. That's pretty much a marriage proposal right there. You got it on the first try, yeah? What was the word? Maddie, what was the word? What was the answer to yesterday's Wordle, Maddie? What was the answer? Tell me, if you got it on the first try. What did it start with? How about that? What did it start with? He's looking it up right now. Maddie's looking it up right now. I can hear the fucking clacking of the keyboard over in the Maddie household. Fucking... What was the answer to the Wordle on December 31st, 2025? I can see right through you. Next name will be non-entity. Yeah, I know that you looked that up. I know you looked that up. I know you looked that up. Pre-muting the DMs. No! Different beast, exactly. Okay. Okay, so what other goals do I have? Wordle is weak, try duo, try Gordle, 32 words. I tried that one time. I think I went like 2 over. I was like, I think I got it in like, not 2 over. I think I got it in 35. I played that like one time because you posted it in the Wordle channel and I'm like, I want to try this. So I did, and I was like, dude, this is too much for my brain. Oh, that's a good one, Doki. Yeah, actually, in addition to YouTube Shorts and TikToks, I do want to do... I can't even... Oh, God. The text is, like, overlapping. YouTube ASMR. Because through my extensive research and contacting the professionals, I have found and been informed that while there are, like, you can stream ASMR, and it can go well. Like, when I stream ASMR, it goes pretty well. I have a fun time, and it seems like you guys enjoy it a good amount, too. Aside from those of you who, like, don't vibe with the ASMR, which is totally fine. There are some kinds of ASMR that are more conducive for a YouTube video rather than a live stream. So there's some things that I want to try for ASMR that wouldn't really work as a live stream, so I'd like to record them for YouTube instead. Also, because, like, again, it's kind of like part of marketing, you know? You gotta do a little bit of YouTube to send people over to Twitch. You know, like, you guys know the fantastic artist in the community, Ishii, actually did not find me originally on Twitch. They found me through one of my shorts, namely, what's it called? The... I know a few of you were here for this. When I was playing that shitty Undertale knockoff, Athenian Rhapsody, there was a joke about Gremlins 2, A New Batch, where I was doing a Valley Girl accent, and Ishii found me through that short, where I was talking about Gremlins 2, A New Batch. So, similar to how YouTube Shorts can funnel people to Twitch, so can, like, YouTube ASMR. Not to mention, it's good to kind of, like, have a base on YouTube for when Twitch eventually, like, sinks and crashes and burns. Don't ask me how it's burning after it sinks. It's burning underwater. Just trust the process. But it's good to work on YouTube a little bit, you know? Finally doing the ASMR script you gave me. I would love to. Yes. No, I do need to take a look at that script. Well, I mean, I've taken a look at it, but I need to, like, actually record it, you know? But yes. You did today's Wordle. Ooh, what was on today's Wordle? Actually, I know what it was. I got it in 3 because I'm kind of good. Those of you who did today's Wordle, internet high five. Hopefully you had your hand up. Otherwise, I probably just like slapped you in the face. I'm sorry. You got it in 4. Okay, 4 is respectable. 4 is respectable. How'd you get it in 4 tries? Take a gander at my score. Take a gander at my score. I'm kind of like a golden god, you know? I'm pretty smart when it comes to words. I'm pretty smart when it comes to words. For the record, going back to Wordles, usually Wordle every day, but you don't submit it on Discord because you're one day ahead of American Wordle. Oh, you know what? That's actually totally fair. That is totally fair. I mean, don't be afraid to post it if you want to, but yeah, no, I see why you would hold off on that. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, what other kind of goals do I want to have? What's like a wacky thing I want to do on stream? You know what I want? I wanna, this is gonna seem really weird. This is gonna seem like a really weird goal, but I wanna get like little noise-making gadgets for stream. Noise gadgets / devices for stream. I just wanna I wanna be streaming and be able to just like reach to the side and pull out like a slide whistle, and in the middle of like getting my ass kicked in some game, just be like, it's such a weird goal, but I want to do it so badly. It was a word that you regularly use. Oh, interesting. I see. Based on what I know, I think I can understand why. But what are some things that you guys want out of me? I'm curious. I feel like a good amount of these, maybe like 70% of these have been like things that I just really want. Is there anything that you guys really want out of me? Because it's kind of like a shareholder meeting, you know? Like, I'm saying, like, these are the things that I want to work on in the new year. You know, actually, hold on. Let me put on the fucking joke one from before. Hold on. Fix the fucking squeaky heating system. You guys shouldn't have to deal with that. I can probably just put a towel over it, honestly. But you can hear it even now. Granted, in the middle of the year, if you ever look at this image, you're probably going to think, what fucking heating system? Because, like, it'll be 1 billion degrees outside, and instead of a heating system, I will be streaming from inside of a refrigerator. And I'll come out of each stream looking like Jack Torrance at the end of The Shining. But for now, we have the squeaky heating system. Oh, you know, actually, hold on. Big one. Brace yourself. Brace for impact. Very, very big goal coming in. New model. In the new year, sometime this year, I want to get myself a new model. I think it's going to happen. I think I can almost guarantee this is going to happen. I know. I know a good number of you guys probably have grown very attached to my current model, my free model that I recolored, that I've been using ever since I started streaming. I love it too. But I do think that I should upgrade the model eventually. And when I say that, I don't mean like re-rigging the model. I mean like getting a whole upgrade, a whole revamp. I'll probably look similar, but not exactly the same, you know? But I do want a new model, and along with that, I want to get new overlays. I want stuff like this screen to look different. This kind of like falls in line with like me commissioning stuff. Like this screen right now, I made it myself. I'm not like a good like you know the whole meme like graphic design is my passion. Like I am not good at making graphical stuff. So I'll probably like commission people over the course of the year for stuff like obviously a new model, unless I like buy a pre-made one. Like buying a new overlay, something like that. And unless I have the capacity, unless I can find the time to do this myself, I might also look around for some new BGM, you know? I love making my own BGM. Obviously the one playing right now is not mine. But I might I might look around for some new BGM just because I do not have the time to make it these days. If you guys aren't aware, and some of you guys might be, if any of you guys out there are like composers or musicians, making music takes a fucking long time. Like when you are the composer, performer, and the producer, it takes a good amount of time. What about a community server like Minecraft or Valheim, Vintage Story or something? I think that would be a good idea, actually. I will say, Adrian, it probably will not be Valheim, because recently, I don't know if you've been aware of this or not, because I sometimes mention it on stream, but I mention it very, very briefly. I have been fucking addicted to Valheim lately. A friend of mine got me into it, and I've just been playing it non-stop, and dragging as many people as I possibly can into playing Valheim with me. But because of that, because I've been playing it so much recently, I probably wouldn't start like a community server particularly soon, just because I'm worried I would get burned out on it. But community server, community game sounds like a fucking fantastic idea. That's a great suggestion. Community, oopsie, that's not how you spell community. Community server game. That's Serever. Community server game. And I'll do like, e.g. Minecraft. That's not how you spell Minecraft. Minecraft. That is a wonderful idea. I like that. I like that. There we go. That's great. When you upgrade the model, you start streaming using the model and abandoning your commission. You start streaming using my model. Yeah, let me just like send you the files for my current model. I was about to type ovaries. You know what? Just for you, Maddie. Ovaries. There we go. We all showed up to the Fortnite lobby as Hatsune. Oh yeah. You know, I did promise I was gonna do that, so fuck it. Fortnite stream featuring Hatsune Miku. I promised you guys I would do this. And I do not like to be a liar, even though there are very, very many instances over the lifespan of my channel that you can find of me being a dirty fucking liar. You know, one thing that I don't want to put on here, but I feel like it's my responsibility to put on here, address the wheel debt. Now, some of you might not know what the wheel debt is, and if you don't know what the wheel debt is, just, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. If you don't know what it is, it doesn't exist. But, in some way, shape, or form, I have to address this. Does that mean... Okay, when I address the wheel debt, does that mean I'm actually paying it off? Or does that mean I fucking default, and I ruin the fucking economy? I don't know. I'm going to have to consult my Twitch financial advisor about this to see how we address the follow economy. But in some way, shape, or form, I should address the wheel debt at the very least, because at this point, I have a wheel debt of like 200 something, like in the high 200s, which is a lot of spins of the wheel. We'll find a way to address it though, I'm sure. It would fuel my views. What would fuel my views, Big Chumbussy? I'm curious. I need to know. Are you gonna suggest that I collab with other male streamers and do yaoi bait? I'll do it. Dude, nothing. There is nothing that I'm above when it comes to getting more eyes on me. You know, playing games with a period cramp. Playing games with a period cramp. Oh my, that would be fun. How much do those cost? Hold on. Let me see. How much? Let's see. Period cramp simulator. How much does this cost? Not that much, actually. Oh, wait, hold, that's different. That's a period pain relief device. How much do those cost? I looked up like period pain simulator, and everything I found was like a relief device. What do I have to type to actually find this? Period pain cramp stimulator device for men. Yeah, how about this? Period pain. Okay, period stimulator machine for men. How does this cost? Or how much does this cost? This is not muscle stimulator machine for back pain relief. No, none of these. These are all designed to make me stop feeling pain. Where are the ones that are meant to cause me pain? I searched for simulator, not stimulator. Oh, god damn it. How do I make myself feel like I'm having a period? Okay, well, if I can... I'll put it on the list for now. Period pain stream. This is like some fucking Love and Deep Space shit. Wait. If you input your menstrual cycle information into the K-Coda app, he will experience period pain when you are. Fuck it. Shock collar. Okay, let's do that. How about we add that here, like a period pain / shock collar. Shock'em collar, not the shock'em collar. Shock'em collars, more fun than a pillow fight. The concept of those things makes you. Hello, puppy. By the way, hi. Hello. I did not forget to say hi. I was too busy in my search for period pain simulators. I used to mail new followers a wheel from his car, but he stopped at her 4 or something. Yeah, I had to keep getting new tires for my car, and that's like really expensive because like the good tires are like $100. So like look, dude, if I were to send out a tire to every single follower right now, I would be out fucking like a lot of money. I'd be out $50,000. Like that's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad. I could also use a muscle tense machine. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, if you want to use Yowie though, you could email Game Grumps to invite me. What? You want me to Yowie bait with the Game Grumps? You want me to Yowie bait with fucking Aaron Hansen? Guys, look. My policy has always been, if you want to ship me with other people or fictional characters, I'm okay with it, as long as the other person consents. You are not allowed to ship me with Aaron fucking Hansen. I have to draw a line in the sand somewhere, and that line is right in front of Aaron Hansen. No. I'm okay with wackiness. That is too much wackiness for me. We play a gay dating sim with them. Oh, you want to play fucking the game that like Aaron Hansen helped co-develop? The fucking the daddy dating simulator? Maybe I'll do that. Okay. I think we can fit like maybe 1 or 2 new goals. What would be like a good... Okay, guys, I need you to put on your thinking caps. We need maybe 1 or 2 new goals. And my brain is farting right now. New lovelies would be... Maybe new lovelies would like you on guest grumps. I don't know what that sentence means, but maybe. For context, I've like never watched never fucking watched Game Grumps. No, I did like back in the day. I watched Game Grumps back when JonTron was on it for like a couple weeks. Then I just stopped. Escape the gacha asylum? Dude, I cannot escape the gacha asylum. That's not happening. I recently started a new gacha game, thanks to Bjorn. And I have my beautiful long blonde-haired waifu now, and I'm stuck again. I can't stop. I'm like lodged deep in her. I can't stop playing. Lovelies. Oh, Lovelies is the fandom game. Ah, or fandom name. Okay. I had no idea. That sounds like that's their fandom name, huh? That sounds like a very, very British thing. Oh, you know what? That's a good goal. You know what? You've inadvertently given me a really good goal. fandom name slash fandom slash fan name. That's a beautiful one. That's a beautiful one. Oh, which makes me think of another thing. Hold on. Discord events. Yeah. I need to do more things in the Discord. I need to do more things in the Discord. I was on the ball with this for like maybe a month or two because my friend Miki was helping me out a lot with it. Then she had to like step away from the internet for a bit, and it all fell apart because I was like, I don't know how to do things. I can't organize things. I'm stupid. I'm a caveman. But I want to do more things with the Discord. More things in general. Turn Discord notifications off. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Let me put my phone on hold on. Let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb. That's the hack. That's the hack that Doki gave me a couple days ago. You can like turn off notifications on your phone in general. So now, when one of the servers that I don't have muted is like typing a lot in chat, you guys don't just hear like for like 10 minutes. Maybe a goal to be more like Pirate Software. Alright, so guys, I actually worked with Activision Blizzard for 25 years. You know, when I came out of the womb, they actually gave me a job at Blizzard. I pretty much know everything about WoW. I also know everything about coding. What did you study in college? Oh, you studied biology. I pretty much know everything about biology. I know more than you do. I pretty much know everything about everything actually. I'm Pirate Software. Make sure to check out my new game Heartbound, releasing never. But we did an update like last week to some dialogue that's in part 5 of the game. I know we've only released part 2 of the game, but there's no way I can prove that those updates exist without spoiling things, so I'm not going to show you the updates, not because I didn't make them, but because I don't want to spoil you, because I'm a nice guy. But the game is fantastic, probably the greatest game ever made. Did you know that Shigesato Itoi was actually inspired by me? And he went back in time to make this game called Earthbound, based on my game. I let him get away with it because I'm a nice guy. Hire Maddie as publicist. Don't ban you. Mods, get the hammer out. Get the hammer out. I don't have any mods. I don't have any mods. Another one. It'll release when Yandere Simulator releases. Yeah, exactly. I can probably think of one more. Oh god, fucking this music just keeps bugging out for me. Hold on. There we go. I think I want to think of one more goal, and then we'll call it good, and then we'll move on to video gaming. Okay, so fan name, Discord events, blah 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 blah. How about would finding more raid targets be a good goal? That is exactly what I was just thinking. I need to raid new people, and I need to make new friends. Make new connections. It's kind of weird for me to write it this way and have new in all caps, because I feel like that gives the implication that like my current connections are bad. No, I want to be more outgoing, you know? Raid more people. Spread my name, do not joke about spreading seed. Spread my name amongst the Vtuber community. Get myself out there, meet some new friends, make some new connections, have some fun times, you know? Everyone's happier when they have a little bit of K in their life, you know? You guys are testament to that. Is that not right? I promote myself on YouTube with a 240p video. I could do that. I can do that easily, yes. Yes, the 240p K-stream. What if I limited my bitrate? So, at maximum, you guys could view me at like 240p. That would be so fucking awful, I would love it. It would be a good stream bit, though. The tentacles are far-reaching. Exactly. I just want to grab everybody up in my tentacles and hug them. With my tentacles. Needs to be in the style of old YouTube and crack. Yeah, like have the bad audio, have the little fucking the unregistered hypercam 2 thingy, Or like Bandicam. Oh, I want to have like the Bandicam watermark on my stream. A lot of artifacting. Hello, Yochalada. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. That's what your psychiatrist said. Everyone's happy with a little bit of K. Exactly. You need a little bit of vitamin K to keep yourself going. But I think this is good. I think this is a good set of stream goals for 2026. Hopefully I can capitalize on some of these. I think these are all perfectly doable if I stop being a lazy little dingus and actually put in the work in. There's one more thing you want to ask me about. Okay, all right. Let me save this in the meantime. Okay, it's saved. We're good. Wrong K. Well, you want the vitamin K? Your psychiatrist. Psychiatrist is not talking about vitamin K. Hold on. What is it? What is it? I should post my music on Newgrounds. I should post my music on Newgrounds. Does Newgrounds have like an active community these days? I feel like Newgrounds was like it's like an artifact of early 2000s. More like mid to late 2000s. Become a SoundCloud rapper. I don't think I could become a SoundCloud rapper. Well, to play and complete a long-form RPG like Final Fantasy or something on stream. Don't know how I feel about that, or if you might worry there would be uninteresting or something. I can do that. Let me, long-form game on stream. I can just, like, sneak this into the bottom. Yeah, I could do that. It might take ages. It's a tough call. It's a tough call because, usually, like, the longer games like JRPGs are kind of, like, stream poison. Because a lot of those games have, like, repetitive stuff like grinding, a lot of dialogue, so on and so forth. So, sometimes it's a bad idea, but, like, I've seen people do it. And, like, if it's a game that I can talk a lot about, then I could certainly play it. Like, if I can get a capture card working, I would feel quite comfortable in streaming Xenoblade Chronicles. I could do that. I can talk a lot about Xenoblade Chronicles. I love that game. I don't know if I told you guys. I told some of my friends, like some of my streamer friends, one of my family members, my brother in particular, for Christmas got me the soundtrack for the entire like main Xenoblade trilogy, and I'm so fucking happy about it. I love it so much. Every single song in all three of the games. Well, all three of the main games. I'm sorry, Xenoblade X. I love you, but you were not included in the in the soundtrack pack. All comes back to the capture card. back to your message, Adrian. Yeah, I mean it does. You're not wrong. Everything does circle back to the capture card, which was gonna be a goal from last year that I never got around to. But this year for sure. Dude, there's a lot of big stuff on here. I look, I don't want to like overpromise, but I will tell you guys. I think your excitement would not be misplaced if you were to get excited for this year. I think there's a lot of stuff that I think is there's a lot of stuff that's gonna happen this year that I'm very excited for. Like console games, new model, new overlay, new BGM, more like 24-hour streams, a cover, affiliate, the period pain stream. I think a lot of good stuff is gonna happen this year. Like my first year and a half is kind of like me feeling out the space, understanding what the hell is a VTuber. I've been watching VTuber since like 2019. But it was more so like just me being like, how do I do this? How do I stream? How do I make myself like semi-entertaining and not like a total bore to watch? But now that I got my feet wet, I got a little bit of experience, now is when the good stuff happens. I am making the signature sauce now, and you guys are going to be there for the first taste test, okay? I think there's big stuff coming this year. And of course, we can always add more goals. If I'm stomping the shit out of this, like a Smurf stomping someone like a new player in Dota 2, then we can always add more goals. But I think this is going to be like the year. This is going to be my year. This is the year of the K Coda, okay? So be excited. Good things are coming, and I am really excited to experience them with you. You know? I mean, we're already starting off on like a really good note with having managed to reach 500 followers before the new year. I'm still really fucking over the moon about that. I did cry. I did cry about that. I told you guys when it happened that I was trying to like hold it in and push it off until after stream. Because it's much easier to tell you guys about it rather than letting you hear it. I will tell you right here and now, I did cry. I cried after stream about that. It made me very, very happy. And we'll see if things pan out this year to make me cry again. Who knows? But I think we have successfully put together a very nice goal list. Feet sauce? No, I don't think feet sauce. There are a couple people who have requested feet pics. I don't think that's going to be happening, at least anytime soon, unless I get really, really desperate. But I don't think the secret sauce is going to have foot extract in it. So maybe that is one area where we can like cool the jets a little bit. But aside from that, I think we got a big year coming. So stay excited, stay here, and stay cool, stay lovely, stay great like the people I know you are. Okay, I couldn't do this without all you guys. I'm setting these lofty goals because I think that us combined, me as the streamer man, the funny haha streamer man, the online e-clown, and you guys as the lovely supportive audience, I think we can do this. I think we can very, very easily do this. So, I don't know. I don't want to be too sappy, but I think we're gonna accomplish some really great stuff this year. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you are too. I should use the feet pics promise to make a U2's. What? What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? I should use the feet pics promise to make a YouTube. What? Huh? How? Please explain what you mean by this. But in the meantime, now that we've done this, it's time to actually play video games. Are you guys ready for that? Did you know that we actually play video games here on the stream? Isn't that crazy? All right, let's get ready for some weird games tonight. All right. Gotta close GIMP. Get out of here, GIMP. Stinky GIMP. What a weird thing to say. Okay, I'm back. Oh, look, it's Pirate Software. Okay, Pirate, let me get you out of here. Do you guys want an emotional support Pirate Software on stream, or do you want him out? Do you want him out of here? I don't know. No, I know U2s, but like, I know what U2s are, but I'm trying to understand how they're connected to feet pics. I want to understand like the correlation here, or the connection, because right now I'm not getting it. Also, why is my VTube Studio app not letting me? What the heck is happening? God, my VTube Studios app is not letting me. What the heck? Hold on, wait, hold on, wait. I gotta troubleshoot real quick. What is happening here? How about now? It's not letting me calibrate. Hold on. Okay, well, I'm not going to move for a second because I have to relaunch the app because it's not letting me calibrate. I'm just staring forward and my mouth isn't moving now. How about now? Okay, there we go. There's the menu. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Okay, I'm good. YouTube short baiters on that. You never want to see them. You don't want to see pirates. You don't want to see pirates. Oh. Okay, let me get rid of my emotional support pirates. Fine, no pirate software. Also, let me get rid of something that you guys may or may not know is actually there right now. Where is it? Where do I have it? Maybe you guys just noticed something happened, maybe you didn't. I'm your emotional support pirate software? Okay, good. If you ever need me to sound overconfident and pompous about something, just let me know. And I'll be like, well, actually, I know about this because I worked at Blizzard for 25 years. It does that to you a lot lately. Make a video called "Showing Your Feet" and then be like, "Psych, I collaborated with YouTubers to make a figure." Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Okay, all right. I see. Maybe would I? Do you guys think I would do something that devious? The answer is probably yes. I fixed something on screen, so thanks. Hell yeah! Look at that. All right. So of course today is Weird Game Thursday. I have a good assortment of weird games to play. I think I don't know what I want to. I think I know what I want to start with. I want to start with a game called. It's not installed. What do you mean it's not installed? Okay, I'm gonna have to stall for a second while I install the game that I want to play today. Luckily, it's only half a gigabyte, so I don't think it'll take too long to install. But I thought I installed this like a month ago. well, what do you guys want to talk about? Well, oh, this is so slow. I'm only at 4% right now. What do you guys want to talk about? while I slowly install this game. Professional. I am very professional, okay? I'm pretty much like a full-time streamer. That's why I no, actually that's not true. If I was like a real professional, when I noticed that the game wasn't installed, I'd put out a tweet saying like, "Sorry guys, tummy hurts," and then like stream would be canceled. Okay, what is your future? Your future is to well, your immediate future is to be here for at least another hour of stream. Ideally, for the rest of stream, which is like maybe an hour and a half. No, it's more like 2 hours probably. Maybe 2 or 3 hours. But your long-term, do you want like your long-term future? I think your long-term future, if you choose to stick around on twitch.tv/kcodbt, I think there's a lot of good stuff coming your way. Check the Discord. Is there something in Discord fan art? Ooh! Wait, am I a fortune teller now? I never notice when you disappear. I notice when everyone disappears. I just don't talk about it. Like, no, because think of it this way. Imagine how weird it would be if a streamer was like, "Hey, this like username hasn't talked in a while. Are you there? Username?" Like, guys, if I did that, you would be creeped out. Rightfully so. I notice when you guys are away. I just I know there's a fine line not to cross. You don't call you only call out people if it's people who do not post their answers to Wordle, or if it's Adrian, because it's funny to call out Adrian. What's in the fan art? What's in the fan art? What do we have over here? Huh? What's this? What's this? What's this? Ooh! Oh, thank you, Doki. Oh, guys, look at the guys. If you're in the Discord, you should check out the fan art channel. Doki posted a wonderful piece, reinforcing the message that 2026 will be my year, the year of the K-Coda. Are you guys like familiar with like the Chinese zodiac and like Lunar New Year? You know how it's like the year of the ox, the year of the cow, the year of the tiger. It's the year of the K-Coda VT. That's an animal. That is an animal. I promise you. Okay, the game is ready. There's only 2 achievements in this game. One is for getting one ending, and the other is for getting the other ending. And it seems like 63% get one ending, and the other 48% get the other. How's it 63 and... Oh, because someone got both. Duh. I'm stupid. Me cosplaying as Netflix. Are you still watching? You do a lot. Okay. Let's fucking play this. I should probably change my category to games and demos. Give me a second. There's no way this game has a category. We're going games and demos. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, is the game launching? It slowly is launching, I believe. Just give it a minute. What kind of sweater do you want in your drawing you're currently doing? A New Year's one or a Christmas one? I'm thinking more a New Year's. I think a New Year's sweater would be nice, actually. I think that would be wonderful. Done drawing, time to smoke. Thank you for staying lucid long enough to help me with the, with brainstorming some goals. Okay, game is here. Let me audio capture this chat. Dingir OS. Game capture. Dingir OS. Is it going to capture? Please. Oh, it's captured. Let's go. All right. Well, just like it says on stream, they are presenting an epilepsy warning. There are flashing lights and effects that may trigger seizures for individuals with photosensitive epilepsy. So, want to give you guys a nice proper epilepsy warning. If you're bad with flashing lights, maybe only listen to me for a little while. But we're probably good to go. But this is Dengir OS. We're gonna play in so we have several languages here. We have Japanese. What flag is this? What flag? What flag is this? I don't know what this one is. Am I stupid? Is this like a really obvious one? Because like the French flag is like vertical. Oh, it's Russian. Okay, it's Russian. All right. Thank you. This game is available in Japanese, Russian, or American English. Ooh, look at this. Dung, 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 dung. Oh, is the volume actually working? Hold on. Oh, I have it muted. Hold on. I might have to lower this a bit for you guys. That's pretty loud. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, what is this? Sure, let's enter. How's the volume doing now? Let me know if it's too loud. I feel like the volume's a bit loud in this game. But if it's not, then we ball. An unexpected error has occurred. The system will boot into safe mode. Error code 727. Potential artifact leak. Threat. That's a lot of threats. This is like... This is... This is what happens when you install OBS onto your system. Anybody else here who has streamed before can corroborate this claim. This is what OBS does to your computer. If it gets louder, turn... Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, let me know if it gets too bad. Oh my! You are in safe mode. Many functions and applications will be disabled until you fix the errors. Locate the corrupted files and folders and drag them to the repair center. Warning, files that cannot be recovered will be deleted. After you have found all the corrupted files, the system will reboot automatically. Okay. Well, let's check the README. That's always important. Oh, I have to double-click. Error 84, unable to open file in safe mode. Fix all issues to... Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess I can't use the README. Let me just see everything everywhere. Oh, no, okay, alright. I just can't interact with any of my folders until I... Okay, I guess I'm dragging the entire folder into the fucking repair center. Get in there. Get in there. Alright, how about now? Oh, do I have to do these ones too? Are these... Okay, so anything that looks a bit different has to be taken out back and shot through the head. 369 errors found. Errors fixed. 367. No critical errors... No, never mind. No critical arrows left. The system will reboot into normal mode immediately. Well, I'm a little bit concerned that the system diagnostics cannot even spell error correctly, or errors correctly, but surely it's fine. Use OBS will tweak a lot of settings. No, OBS is like a good software. I just like talking shit about it because sometimes it causes really annoying issues that they're easy to fix, but they shouldn't be issues in the first place. But yeah, no, OBS is like the thing to use. There are some people who in the year of our Lord, 2026, will still stream using XSplit, but like, no, just use OBS. Just use OBS. Loading Dengir OS version, whatever. Oh, I was looking away from my screen for a second. Did you guys see anything on there? Did they tell me anything important? Well, we have a really attractive anime woman with a fucking cleavage cutout right here, so surely this is a pretty good operating system, right? I think this... Okay, can I check the README now? What does it say? Okay. Dengir OS is an operating system developed by the NetStalker group Noosphere. By default, the system contains a full toolkit for conducting research expeditions within the global network, as well as for communicating with other members of the NetStalker community. Every user of Dengir OS is obligated to contribute Why did I say it like that? Contribute to its development. If you cannot resolve an error on your own, you must report it to other members of the community. If you discover any digital artifact of class R+ or higher, you must report it to other members of the community. Take care of yourself. Take care. I know. Look out for yourself. Don't let me look out for you. What's in my mail? No message. I'm lonely. No. You guys would send me messages over degen.os, right? Let me perform a little net scan. My password is W7575. Okay. What does this do? Object send 0. Contribution 0. Penalty 0. Okay, sure. I guess I did a good job. What is in content A? What's this? Hello, Isabel. Hi. Good to see you. Guess what? Chicken butt. Today was my first meetup with the guys from the NetStalker group. We were discussing our finds on the network. Someone was bragging about scoring rare storyboards for an anime that hasn't even been released. Ooh! Honestly, I thought there would be at least one girl. So many of the guys have anime girls as their avatars. Who can tell anymore? But it was all dudes. The good part is, at this meeting, they officially announced that I'm now a full-fledged member of the group and that I'll be given access to degen.os. Now things are about to get really interesting. Average internet friend group. I thought there'd at least be like one other girl, but it's just a sausage party. What's this picture? I'm assuming this is like some of the guys. You got this is a Jason. This is definitely a Todd. This is probably this is a Manny. I'm thinking this is a Manny over here. Don't seem to understand. Ashamed to see an honest man. I'm not getting it off the top of my head. Are those lyrics to something? The dead internet. Oh god. Do you guys believe in dead internet theory? To a degree, I kind of do. Like, if you look online, in, like, any forum or whatever, or, like, a Twitter post, like, these days, I see so many responses that just give me the feeling of, like, a human being did not write this. Like, half of this thread is simulated. Like, if I respond to most of these people, I do not I do not expect a response back, because it just seems like such trite nonsense. I look at a baby and name it Manny. That was not a baby. It was. I see what you mean. I mean, Manny's not like a bad name though. Okay, think of it this way. Imagine looking at a baby and being like, "Your name is Horatio." Like imagine looking at a baby and being like, "Your name is Walter." Fucking Walter. Lane. You know, it's actually kind of embarrassing I didn't get that because I love Serial Experiments Lane. I have the Blu-ray for Serial Experiments Lane. Wonderful, wonderful anime. Welcome back, Toko. Hello, hi. You need to look into that. Dead internet theory is perhaps a little bit paranoid, but I think it's kind of neat to consider. You think there are more bots than most people think? Right, exactly. Yeah, like I wouldn't say it's like totally dead, but I think there's a lot of bots that we just don't realize are bots. The dead internet. That is the true reason why I joined the NetStalker community. I was desperately searching for something alive, something real, and I'm sure that I can find it in the depths of the network. And the folks here, they're just like me. A bit strange, even a little foolish in some ways, but they all feel it. They all sense that behind this digital facade of bots posting identical comments, something else is hidden deep within. The true essence of online life. The old-timers, the original founders of this community, have no doubt about it. They say that when the network was first born, digital magic was everywhere. Digital myths came to life before your eyes. And that is why being a NetStalker right now is more valuable than ever before. We could be talking... You could be talking... I could be a bot. How would you guys feel if you found out that me, KCodeofET, I was not even a real person? Like, imagine if I was like a voice module that was being fed prompts by like a fucking scientist or something. And all of everything I say, all of my behaviors were like predetermined by some fucking egghead in a lab coat. Would that make you upset? Would you care? Would it be like, well, I don't care. I never saw K as a person in the first place. I'll just like I'll just keep consuming. You guys want dead internet lore, you know? Ooh, I'd love to hear it. At least it's not AI. You believe it? I know. You guys would believe it because I'm too perfect to be like a real person, right? Right? Exactly. Yeah, that's a good point, Choco. No bot can goon like me. No bot has my fucking gooning potential. Password. Okay, I'm guessing it's this one down here. Am I... Oopsie, did I not type it in right? Wait, hold on. This doesn't fit... It says my password is W7575, but this only accepts 4 letters. Okay. Alright. What is going on here? I have no clue what I'm doing with this. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Can I get out of... Can I get out of this, please? I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here anymore. Can I get out of the... Can I get out of NetScan? NetScan, I don't... NetScan, I don't think I want to be here anymore. NetScan. NetScan, can I... How do I... I'm kind of like stuck. Let's see. Maybe I put it in like this range. 13.38 to 14 point something. Okay. Are we good? How do I... Okay, but like how do I get out of here? How do I leave this? Let's just press every single button. Can I leave? What the hell is this? What is this? Excuse me? There used to be a site called Cannibal Cafe. Oh, I know about that. Yeah, no, I know about the Cannibal Cafe, Big Chum Bussy, right? There was there were two people in Germany who agreed to be like the eater and the eatee, and I think they started with eating the guy's genitals, and although it was like all above board technically, I think the like the guy who was getting eaten did end up like dying in the bathtub or whatever of blood loss. But like even though it was all consensual, the guy did end up getting arrested. What am I looking at? Fucking purple twins? What is this? Slenderman. Oh yeah, you get to see this while you're high. God, what the hell is this? This is like when you pull up to the function and everyone hears that like you bought weed with you. Image of the purple twins. An experiment on living human... What? An experiment on a living human subject showed that if one looks the twins in the eye for more than 30 seconds, the viewer will slowly begin to turn into a purple twin themselves. The next day, the number of twins in the picture increased, and the test subject disappeared. Guys, did you guys look into their eyes for more than 30 seconds? Or did you look at their beautiful, luscious lips? So what the hell? This is an image. Class N. I mean, how do I know if this is real or not? Like, like if it's real, then this is like an R+, but like, this isn't real. Dude, this is like... It's the same image mirrored, pretty much. What the fuck is this? Hello, Much Guy. Hello. You got scared. It's like those, yeah, it's like a fucking chain message from like the early 2000s or like late 2000s, early 2010s. Like, if you don't send this message to 5 different people, the purple twins will find you and suck you off tonight at 4 a.m. Yeah. I'm gonna say this is like I don't even think this is real. I'm gonna say it's an N class. Sending data. Let's go. Let's go. Penalty? What did I get a penalty for? Help. Okay, why did I get penalized for? In of no interest, R rare specimen, illegal content, minimal health threats, artifacts that affect reality. What do you mean? So, okay. So if I got a penalty for that, that means it's not of no interest, which means the fucking purple twins either have a minimal health threat or deadly to health. You're telling me that the game wants me to believe that the fucking purple twins are gonna, like, actually hurt me? Those motherfuckers look like you fucking loaded... They look like some fucking bargain bin ass shitty analog horror monster where you take a normal person's face, or like a Jane Doe or John Doe image from like the police in the 1970s or 80s, load it into Photoshop and go to town with the goddamn liquify tool, and of course you're gonna give him that stupid fucking like goofy ass smile because I don't know why in the fucking minds of all these brain dead ARG motherfuckers they think that oh a smiley face is scary. No, fuck you. Do something original, you fucking hack. God, ugh. I love ARGs, but I am so tired of everyone thinking like, oh, it's scary when the thing is no, it's not scary when the thing is smiling. I'm begging you, use any other facial expression. Make it expressionless. Just make it not have this goofy ass fucking cartoon character smile for once. I'm begging you, please. Oh. Don't even got a hot time. Can I be the big brother for 1 second? Preface, this is a scary game, and it's okay because you guys... No, yeah, I wasn't aware that this is a scary game, but I'm assuming based on that it's going to try to be a scary game, so, no, there's nothing wrong with being scared by that. I thought it was funny, but, like, I think a lot of scary things are funny, so if you got scared by it, I think that's totally fine. The sound effects way too much. Yeah, the audio's scary. Yeah. That came out with the sex swing noise in the back. The sex swing. Oh yeah, you guys thought that my heating system is a sex swing. Yeah. Don't tell me the supposed smile face murders. Oh my god, dude, I don't get it. Like a smiley face isn't like, it's not scary that like a non-human thing is smiling. Like please, there are so many different expressions that can all be terrifying in their own way. But it's like, oh, he's smiling. That's scary. No, I'm gonna fucking break your goddamn teeth. Whatever. If you are unsure about what you were looking at, select the other category with the highest value category. Okay, so, okay, cam is images from webcams. EXE is programs or games. Oh my god, Sonic.exe! Audio is audio recordings. Web is websites. Image is static images. Okay. Oh, I got a fucking penalty. God damn it. Okay. Well, at least I can live in the solace of knowing that I can look at this beautiful cleavage-showing anime girl who's... Okay, guys, be real with me. Do you guys fuck with this hairstyle? I feel like if you took the color of this girl's hair and you, like, colored over all of her fucking face, her head would kind of look like the tip of a penis. Like, I'm just, like, look, I think it's a cute hairstyle, but two things can be true at once. Like, it can be a cute hairstyle, but, like, it also kind of looks like a penis, you know? I'm not wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, and I will tell you you're a liar. Sonic mentioned. People were dying in a graffiti of his mouth. I didn't know about that, Big Chumuzzy, actually. Interesting. Hello, not Cortai. I think... We're not sacrificing a demon, but we did get to see the purple twins, which was something. The Rachel haircut or lob was a time. I think this is a cute haircut. Are any of you guys familiar with like Atlas games, like the people who make Persona and Shin Megami Tensei? What's the fucking what's the Soul Hackers? Are you familiar with Soul Hackers? Like this is like a similar haircut to Ringo from Soul Hackers 2, and I think it's a really fucking cute haircut, but like it does kind of look like a fucking penis. It is kind of like the penis haircut. It's so weird, like it's such a cute haircut, but like it does kind of make your head look like a penis. Hello, Yin. Welcome back. Hi. Looks like Scarlett Johansson when she played an Asian lady in Ghost. Oh yeah, when she played what's her face from Ghost in the Shell? Yeah. Did anyone watch the Ghost in the Shell live action? I didn't. Okay. All right. Let's look through my stuff again. Anything new? Is it all the same? No, it's all the same. Am I gonna have to go into the Am I gonna have to go into the weird tracker thingy again? Password. I still don't have a password. Okay. It's net scanning time, boys. 9.28 to 10.28. Okay, alright. Alright, let's hone in. Let's hone in on a new... Alright, what are we gonna get? Is it gonna be the Purple Twins Part 2? Let's go. What's this? Okay, so we found an audio file of kids laughing. I'm gonna say it's audio, and, like, no whatever, but I'm sure the game's gonna come back and be like, well, actually, that message of kids laughing is, actually a reference to the baby face murders of 1947, where, I can't even bullshit this. Did I see your messages? What messages? Where you're just, like, saying hi to people in chat? Oh, hold on, wait. Did you forget to tell me that you get horny when you're high? This is a strange game to get horny to. This is a strange game to get horny to. Don't let the game rage bait. There was actually a murderer who, whenever he took a victim, he would go around the neighborhood going like, and this is actually, because of that actually classifies this as an S. No, it's a fucking N. Please do not give me a penalty or I will shit myself. Oh, thank God, I didn't have to shit myself. I was gonna commit to the bit there. The Golden State Killer would send something. Okay, yeah, I do know about that, yeah. I do know about the Golden State Killer. I've watched enough of those videos while I'm at work to actually know about that one. Pennywise trade! Pennywise trade. What the heck? It's gonna try not to rage type game, not a horror game? I don't know. It might actually get into some scary stuff. Again, like, I think the thing is, like, when you watch me play a horror game, sometimes it'll actually be a horror game. Other times I feel like, and I don't want to give myself too much credit and be like, I have sway over the game's messaging. I feel like sometimes when I play a horror game, I kind of act as like a lens for you guys to observe a horror game through, and I feel like sometimes the lens that I am kind of works like a kaleidoscope, where the game is a horror game, but because you're seeing it through the lens of me, sometimes it like turns into like a funny game, or like a rage bait game, and it makes it like less scary and more like, haha, the streamer's getting angry at the horror or something. So I think it probably is like a scary game, but like I might make it less scary because I'm too busy like fucking whining or talking about like gooning or something. I did scare you when you whispered, "I'm gonna kill you" into the. Yeah. That's why you love watching me play scary things. Yeah, I do kind of like I kind of meme on a lot of horror games. All right. There's not going to be anything new. Why do I keep checking this? There's not going to be anything new right now. I'm still in like the tutorial stage. Anything new here? Okay, yeah. Let's scan again. 11 point whatever to 12.4. Okay. What am I going to get? Come on. Pizza! Ooh! A pizza pasta, find it on the web! Search for errors! What rhymes with web? The only thing I can think of is skeb. I can't make a joke about skeb. I got scammed on skeb, on skeb, on skeb, on skeb, on skeb, on skeb, on skeb! I get scammed whenever I try to commission art on Twitter. Dread. Oh, yeah. I mean, that would work, yeah. It's not a perfect rhyme, but it does rhyme. You love scary games, but you're too scared to play them. Let's play Outlast Trials? Maybe I will. Okay, what's on the info of an ordinary pizza delivery app? I don't trust this guy. Do you guys trust Pizza? Look, he has... Okay, you know what fucks me up about this guy? He has, like... He has the SpongeBob sleeves right here, but, like, he doesn't have a shirt. What? Is he just wearing, like, detached sleeves? Like, you guys have seen, like... Okay, I'm a VTuber. You guys have seen anime art before. You ever see art of, like, bunny girls where they have, like, a detached collar or, like, detached wrist cuffs? It's kind of like that, but these are fucking sleeves. He's only wearing fucking sleeves, no shirt, and a fucking bow tie. What are the sleeves connected to? Like his fucking flesh? Ugh, I hate it. Okay, so this is an EXE. I don't think that pizza is gonna kill somebody. I hope. Please. Come on, pizza, come on. I got a new message. Read it now or be deleted. Man, what the heck? Okay, fine. Oh my god, guys, a girl! Oh my god. Hi, I'm Anna, a game journalist, and, the game asked me to write something here. Well, if you're reading this, it means my messages are actually getting through. In my version of the game, it says that I'm a curator. Oh my god, guys, it's a girl! Oh my god! Guys, do you think I have a chance? Do you guys think I have a chance? Come on. You don't meet girls on Dingear OS very often. She's probably like a cool hacker girl. You got his whole pepperonussy out. The crust is the shirts. Is it? But like, the sleeve isn't connected to the crust. It's like part of the... I don't know, man. I'm a dork? What do you mean, no? I like bobs? Dude, I am okay with a bob if it means cool hacker girl. Maybe she can cosplay as like this character I have on my desktop background. So these messages are the only way for me to progress further in the game. Sorry. I don't even know what's happening myself. What? No, wait, hold on. Wait, guys, I need to know if I'm crazy. I could have sworn that before, this girl with like the penis hair had like a neutral expression, but now she's like frowning. Am I crazy, or was she always... was she already looking like this? Or am I going crazy? You're gonna watch a movie? Ooh, what movie are you gonna watch, Big Chumbussy? I watched a movie yesterday, actually. I watched with my family, When Harry Met Sally. Have any of you guys watched that? I don't know what to think of the movie. I thought it was, like, incredibly average. Aeon Flux. Ooh! My brother has definitely seen Aeon Flux. I don't remember if I have, but the name is definitely familiar. You short hair, don't hate, please. You miss having a bob. You think it did change? Okay. No, not fucking Sausage Party. No, if you guys watch Sausage Party, I'm gonna fucking disown you. Can I know what my score is? Did I get that right? Yes, I got it right. I'm a gamer. Is there anything new in Content A? No. Maybe the picture's different. Hold on. Maybe one of these guys turned into one of the purple twins. I think it looks the same. Is this guy supposed to... it's not too weird for him to have, like, the System OS symbol. I think that's fine. It looks kind of like a germ, though. Your first impression that you don't like the detail that much? Oof. Okay, let's do a little scanning. 5.43 to 6.43. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna get? Doll PNG. Oh, yeah, this looks harmless. An image of a doll found on a woman's forum. It was posted by a concerned woman who cannot sleep when the doll is present. The whole family has been experiencing headaches, and they also cannot recall how the doll appeared in their home. Okay, so, I don't think that's a... Is that... I don't know. Is that... Okay, so one thing that's been, like, confusing me a little bit about this game's classification... Is this a cam picture? Like, is this, like, a webcam image or, like, a picture? Like, I don't know if that was taken with a webcam or not. So it's really only... Okay, so... It seems like... it seems like the worst that the health gets is, like, lack of sleep and headaches. I don't think that's like serious. I don't know. Insomnia is kind of bad. Well, it's only when the doll is present though. So like they can just take the doll out of their home, right? So I don't think it's like that serious. The detail in Sausage Party is amazing. The idea of Aeon is that it's supposed to be purposely vague. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna go with this. I feel like this is probably good. I'm gonna get the bad ending because of this stuff. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Alright. We got this. I still don't have a password. Nothing new in content A, nothing new in my mailbox. Okay, we're going well. Hello, Black Spike. Hi. Banana. Okay, what are we gonna get this time? 9.64 to 10.64. Okay, alright. I can operate in that range. Let me just drag this down. Alright, what am I gonna get? Hat PNG. Wow, scary. A hat that slowly reduces the height of its wearer to 160 centimeters. If the height is already 160 centimeters, it has no effect. What? What is 160 centimeters? Is that like 5'4"? 5'4", 5'5"? Your phone's on 7, bro. No, Choco, you should probably charge your phone. You should probably charge your phone, Choco. As much as I want you to stay here. Unless, maybe you can watch me from a computer instead. Oh, perhaps. I don't screenshot my... Yeah, this is my hat NFT. If you right-click Save As, my hat NFT, it will reduce your size to 60 centimeters. What if charge while watch? I mean, you could. It depends how you're watching. Because, like, if you're on an iPhone, they've done this, like, stupid thing where, they no longer have a charging point, or a charging port and, like, a headphone jack or an earbud jack. Now the charging part, the charging port and the headphone jack are the same slot. So, unless you have AirPods, you can't listen via earbuds and charge the phone at the same time. I mean, if you have AirPods, great, like, good for you. If you don't have an iPhone, good for you. But if you don't have AirPods and you do have an iPhone, then you're kind of a little bit cooked. Like, you'd have to listen on speaker. How do you know I have a computer? I've been there before. I can see through your camera. I'm gonna say that changing your height is, like, a mild health risk. Like, look, it kind of fucks with your, like, skeletal structure, right? If the game tells me that's not a big deal, I'm going to be a little bit miffed, but not too miffed. Got a new message. Ooh, is it Anna? Oh my god, Anna! Anna, yes! ASDF, blah, 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 blah. Testing, and blah, 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 blah. Okay. Come on, Anna. Come on, Anna. Give me more than that. Okay, we're good. Okay, only one penalty. My waffle cause, I'm looking like a buff pancake. I don't know what that means, Black Spike, but I'm going to take that as a compliment. Thank you kindly for that. I'm looking like a pretty buff pancake. I'm sweet, I'm sugary, and I got the sticky syrup. It's starting. Ooh, okay. It is. Okay, perfect. What are we going to get? 0.31 to 1.31. Alright, what am I going to get? Wow, what a lovely image. They look so happy. It is a happy couple. Let's see. A young couple was brutally murdered in their own home. The killer used the victim's blood to draw mysterious symbols on all the photographs. Then, an unknown user under the nickname SS2457 posted this image on the victim's personal page, with the caption, "Happy couple." Those who have seen the photo report being unable to forget it, and sometimes even see the couple in their dreams. Okay. I don't know, man. I feel like once again, and tell me if I'm crazy, I feel like once again, this is an R+ image. Like, it's very clearly an image. I doubt it's a webcam photo, because, like, who sets up for a picture like this in front of their webcam? And, like, it's only like, it's definitely not an in, because it does have side effects, but it's not like, oh, you die if you see the image. It's just, like, you see the couple, like, because it does affect your health. Because, like, you see it in your dreams. It has some kind of, like, physiological effect on you. But it doesn't, like, kill you, so I think it's, yet again, an R+ image. You and Doki? Doki, is this true? Is this a picture of you and Maddie? Are you a happy couple? Did you get brutally murdered? Yes, it is. Oh, wow. I ship it. Okay, let's see. Did I get it? Oh, what is happening to my net scan? What is happening over here? What do you mean penalty 2? There is no way that's wrong. I'm actually upset about that. This is still fine. This is still fine, I think. Okay. Nothing in... What is going on with my net scan? It just like an eyeball now? Okay. What do you mean I'm being bad at games? I am a victim. Okay, 8.90, 9.90, alright. Alright. Enter. Piggy.exe. Oh, it's a cursed video game. Okay. A person on the forum is asking for any information about this game. He claims that his brother played it and then went missing. Okay, that's an S. That's an SEXE. SEXE, more like sexy. God, it's fucking... How much you want to bet? This is like some fucking shitty-ass Sonic.exe thing. And like... like, the user's brother played it. And it was like some shitty mobile ad game with like a little piggy on it, and at the end of the game, like, oh, the piggy's eyes went red, and it cried hyper-realistic blood! And it's like, in reality, it was the shittiest edit of all time, but like, the stupid fucking like 8-year-old brother's like, oh no, I'm cursed! Piggy is going to kill me! And he like runs out into the forest, then he like trips over a rock and falls off a cliff and dies. And then everyone's like, oh, the piggy's real! Piggy's real! When in reality it was like fucking Darwinism. Hello, Automaton, hi. Is this SCP during COVID lockdowns? I think so. Are you guys familiar with, I forget the name of the game. But, there's a somewhat recent game, I think in the past 2 years or something, where, it's like, I think it's called, like, Home Safety Hotline, which is all about you helping, like, identify problems in people's houses, and it's usually caused by, like, some sort of supernatural creature. And, like, you have to classify it in order to give the caller the right information to avoid danger. It kind of feels like this is very similar to that, where you get, like, a piece of evidence, and you have to classify it into, like, category and, like, how dangerous it is. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure the game is called, like, Home Safety Hotline. I kind of want to play it on stream one day, but I feel like it would be a bit ruined because I've seen videos explaining the game, so I already know all of the answers. But with enough time, I'd probably forget them. What did you miss, Automaton? So, what you missed is, at the start of the stream, I went over my 2025 stream goals, and I judged how well I did. I got a 50%, which is an A+. Then, chat helped me make 2026 stream goals, and now, we're playing Dengir OS, which is weird. I still got a good speed. Oh, thank you. I think you just thought of the next Winnie the Pooh horror movie. God, there are so many of those. Now that Winnie the Pooh is in public domain, there's like a bunch of them. I feel like before long, we're gonna have like a fucking cinematic universe of like shitty old, like public domain fiction characters turning into horror movies. Okay, Piggy EXE is gonna fucking murder someone. There's 4 Popeye movies, yeah. I watched a review about one of them. They all look pretty shit. But that's kind of funny. Maybe I'll, maybe somehow I'd, like, appear in Discord one day, and suddenly, against my will, one of the Popeye movies would, like, be broadcasting from my computer. That would be so crazy. What if that happened? Well, interesting. It seems there are some moderators or a system in the game that checks my messages, but for some reason I haven't seen any online functionality. How do they manage that? Anyway, I don't get any points for meaningless messages. The game says I have to share my findings with you, and that's the only way I can progress. Well, I'll play by the rules then. Did I get that right? Oh, let's go! Gamer! 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 Oh, well, you missed a lot. You missed a little bit. That's okay. There's always the VOD. The name Popeye the Slayer Man? Popeye the Slayer Man? Dude, that makes it sound like Popeye's gonna get on fucking stage and, like, fucking bust out a nasty guitar riff. Like he's fucking, that one character from Stranger Things. You know, speaking of Stranger Things, do we have any Stranger Things viewers in the audience tonight? They just released their final episode last night. About 22 hours ago. Or no, sorry, 26 hours ago. They released the final episode. For those of you who have watched it, without dropping any spoilers, what are your thoughts? Good, bad, okay, awful, fantastic? I'm curious. This shit is butt. Chop? What does chop mean, Maddie? Is that a bad thing? Gives you Pont Island vibes. Oh, what is Pont Island? Oh, you mean Pony Island? You probably, yeah. It was probably a fucking typo, and you mean Pony Island. I have been thinking about playing Pony Island one day. It seems a bit, I don't know. The reason I've avoided Pony Island is because whenever I've looked at it in the Steam store, like, the whole, like, hidden horror aspect seems a little bit too on the nose for me. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game, but I think it might not be compatible with, like, my preferred method of storytelling. The internet went out while watching the movie, but your thoughts are mixed. Wait, you already finished watching? Wait, hold on, wait. Big Chumbussy, did you already watch Aeon Flux? Or, like, are you going to watch it? Okay, horror movie reviews? I would love to do horror movie reviews. I love horror movies. They're very nice. They make me happy. Even though they're horror movies. Let's not worry about that. You know, I want to try something. You know how the person mailing us is named Anna? The password is a 4-letter word. Like, I can't type more, so maybe the password is Anna. The password is not Anna. Whatever, I tried. Okay. You're in the middle of... Okay, you're in the middle of the beginning. Alright. Aeon Flux, the girl touches the grass and the grass turns into knives. I don't know, but it seems like, there are now 2 people in chat who are aware of, Aeon Flux. I mean, I'm aware of it, but I don't think I've seen it. I think my brother has the Blu-ray. Try 1330. Oh, I'll try 1330. Why not? Anna. I see her name everywhere I go. 1330. No, how about Leet? How about 1337? How about, Come? How about KK? No, it doesn't work. You're throwing random ass numbers. Let's do a little scan. Click on Dingier. This is my Dingier. Who else up touching the Dingier? Click on Dingier. Dingier. Shachiko. I'm assuming, okay, so you guys might not know this. Maybe you do. Sometimes when you see SYA, it's supposed to be pronounced as like Sha. So like Shachiko. I'm thinking. I'm assuming that's what they're going for, based on the fact that the 3 languages in this game are Japanese, English, and Russian. So like, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Shachiko. People on Twitter are actually trying to say there's going to be a hidden ending. Remember when there was that one BBC show, Sherlock, and the ending was so bad that people thought it was like an ARG thingy, and they were going to release the real final episode later? Because, like, the ending was so fucking shit. No, not that kind of BBC, Maddie. Not that kind of BBC. I'm talking about the British Broadcasting Centre. Goodness gracious. 3 nerdy, you're suspecting that her and Trevor's relationship will be simplistic, which worries you. Okay. A sci-fi 1984 movie that's actually a secret love story. Oh, interesting. About Hell? I could try Hell. I'll try that after I analyze Shachiko. People are coping so hard. I need to flick my woowa. Maddie, I can't play woowa. I'm too busy playing Brown Dust 2, where I'm maxing out my beautiful wife with her skin-tight blue leggings, Wilhelmina. She's perfect. I love her very much. If you're watching a show and you get anything as fucking buns, you try to forget you watched it. You know, Conan Doyle was bullied by fans to keep writing Sherlock. Really? I wasn't aware of that. Okay, what's up with Shachiko? Shachiko was an office worker with a horror game channel. When a mysterious game video appeared, viewers found her channel icon on their desktops. Clicking it launched the game footage. Soon, the viewers' office computers became infected. All wallpapers were replaced with Shachiko's images. The affected people compulsively rewatched her videos and had the same dream. Shachiko monitoring their work from a giant screen. That's pretty spooky. I'm gonna say that is an EXE with an R+. Because, like, this doesn't... It doesn't, like, explicitly hurt you, but it is kind of fucking spooky, you know? I think it's an R+ EXE. Okay, apparently it wasn't. I guess that was like an S. Alright, fine. Goodness. So picky. I'm out here reporting bugs, doing the Lord's work, and you're like, actually it wasn't good enough. That was actually an S+, because, bodily harm is defined as, you thinking that you're being monitored by Shachiko, a fucking cute-ass fucking Japanese office worker. I'd love to be watched by a cute Japanese office worker. Bonus points if she's like a Christmas cake. Come on. God. Gotta learn to appreciate things. Send this to everyone who made you XD in 2007. To everyone who made you Raffle, make sure to send them Dingier OS. Can't start a show until you know that it has a worthwhile ending. Oh, so you don't want to start watching, like, Lost? Or that one hospital drama like St. Elsewhere? Or, what are some other ones that had bad... Oh, wait, hold on. Nobody. I know that you're just saying now you don't want to watch something that doesn't have a worthwhile ending. Despite that, like, in spite of that... Okay, St. Elsewhere, that's what it was called, yeah. I watched a video about, like, famously bad endings. You don't want to watch, like, 2.5 Men? Okay, despite the ending being shit, and most of the show... Like, the vast majority of the show being shit, have you considered watching Riverdale? Like, just food for thought, Riverdale. The relationship is mostly enemies and lovers. They hate each other, but also equally make each other jealous. Oh, interesting. Not Riverdale. The fucking visceral reaction from Maddie. Not Riverdale! No! No! Never Riverdale! Have you considered Riverdale? Just like, you know, just an idea. Maybe Riverdale is what you want. I haven't watched it, but I've heard it's fucking awful. Okay, 3.66 to 4.66. All right, let's pog out of our gourd. It's a little bit too high. All right. Gotta go down. There we go. Ooh, an audio file. Are you guys ready to be jump scared by an audio file? Eating chips that taste like pizza pockets. Ooh, that sounds actually kind of tasty.
Dad bought a computer today. He showed me how to use the internet.
Uh-huh.
You can keep your diaries here too.
Oh, true.
There's so many different places where you can talk to people and even be whoever you want. Be whoever I want.
Okay, but like, what is DP2? Oh my god. Guys, is this... Oh my god. Did this audio predict the fucking... The Pokemon Company's remake of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? Like DP2, the second version of Diamond and Pearl. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. DP2. Oh my god. Fucking the game that came out like 4 or 5 years ago was fucking prophesized by Dingier OS, which came out about 20 days ago. I fucking knew it. Okay, so this is audio. I think this is totally safe. Even though it says DP2, I don't think there's anything like inherently bad about DP2. Like, what does that even mean? It's just like a... What if I replay it again?
He showed me how to use the internet. You can
He showed me how to use the internet.
And there are so many different places where you can talk to people
Mm.
and even be whoever you want. Be whoever I want.
Okay, I don't know what the DP2 is. I think I'm gonna get like the bad ending because of shit like this and the last one with fucking Shachiko. The meme where the guy says, I dropped out in the 4th grade to run drugs to support my nana. It's a lovely show. You're saying that like it's bad content. Oh, we got it right. Let's fucking go. Let's go again. I didn't even have to search for it. What is this? Okay. You think DP2 is a typo and it's actually... Oh, it's DSP. Oh, no. Dude, if it was fucking DSP, that would be the highest threat level possible. Fucking S. Dear God. Or like it's fucking LTG. Report yourself. Now. Okay. I want to know if you guys suffer like the same mental visual delusion that I do. So, okay, you can see my cursor because the cursor is part of the game. So you have like, obviously the focal point is like this like doorway here that has like a staircase leading up and maybe like this thing over here. But like, what is this over here? I feel like there's like a person who has like a stump-shaped head like right here and they're like peeking around the corner. This is their left eye and this is their right eye. This is like the bridge of their nose going down. And this is like a little hand like right here that's like reaching around the corner. Like, do you guys see what I see? You know like fucking Tung Tung Sahur? Like that weird guy that looks like a, like a cinnamon stick? I feel like there's a person whose head is like really tube or like block shaped peering around the corner here. What is this? An ordinary photo taken inside an old castle. Well, in that case, maybe it's an image in? Only known from Steal a Brain Rot? Yeah. I only know Tung Tung Sahur from like these videos I see on TikTok recently where it's like completely AI generated. And like fucking Santa Claus is an orange and he creeps up on a sleeping Tung Tung Sahur and like fucking peels off his skin and takes it. And somehow Santa Claus ends up being the victim and like the good guy, even though he ripped off someone's fucking skin at the start of the video. Isn't that from the Blair Witch Project? I would think so. I mean, it kind of looks like the basement of the Blair Witch, even though apparently this is a castle and not like a hut in the Appalachians. Is Blair Witch in the Appalachians? I forget. I always forget where Blair Witch Project actually takes place. I think it's somewhere in the Appalachians. God, why is it always the fucking Appalachians? I'm mind breaking you? That's what I do best. I mind break. You hate brain rot so much, there's a toy line named Italian Brain Rot. That is hilarious. I mean, if it's just based on the description, like like my brain is seeing things here, but like I can't prove there's anything here. So I kind of feel like I have to say it's like a totally safe image. Flamingo. All right, we got that right. That wasn't too bad. Still nothing in here. Okay. Still nothing in here. Okay. I guess we just keep going. Is there I'm like, I keep looking around to see if there's something weird happening, but I'm not seeing anything strange. You want more snacks? Maybe you shouldn't have gotten high. Now you're all hungry. Or alternatively, now that you are high, you can justify having more snacks. Get something, treat yourself to something tasty. Want to go to the Blair Witch Woods so you can queen out with her? Based off AI-generated brain rot memes from early... Oh, God, no. No. I don't want to accept that reality. Okay. This image kind of goes hard, though. Like, I know we can only see the lady looking, like, kind of disappointed, and sort of looking straight, but also up at the same time. I feel like what's not in this picture is, like, she's holding a fucking pistol, like, tucked under her fucking jacket, aiming right at you, like... You got in too far, Sonny. You knew too much. Now I have to clean up the mess. It's the end of the movie hero. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, like... like... This is, like, one of those movie scenes where it's, like, 10 years after, like, the big final, like, action scene of the movie, where, like, the hero manages to, like, lure out some person who thought they got away with it to a secluded location, and, like, they're standing by a lake, just talking. Then, the bad guy, like, turns to the side to, like, shake the person's hand, and he notices they're, like, holding up a revolver, kind of, like, concealed underneath their jacket. Fucking old boy. Looks like your dead grandma. Oh, no. An ordinary photo of old lady. I mean, the castle photo said, like, yeah, just an ordinary castle. And I was correct saying it was a fine image, so, yeah, it's a fine... I don't want to say it's a fine lady. Okay, and it was right. It was right. We're all good. Let's scan again. Okay, 3.95... to 4.95. All right. Can I move this? There we go. What do we got? Oh my. Okay, guys. Do you think I have a chance? Do you think I have a chance with her? I'm just saying, like, the way these eyes pierce through my entire fucking soul kind of gets my blood pumping a little bit. Also, is it just me, or like, does her face seem a little bit too big? Maybe it only seems that way because of the weird way the lighting is playing on her neck, and like the neck seems really thin, but like it's actually like out here or something. But her head just seems way too big. She got a gummy smile. Users of various dating apps reported a strange bug. That's actually a person. They were matched with the same girl, but the chat with her wouldn't open. Instead, all their matches and likes were deleted, and they could no longer use the app. No new likes or matches ever appeared again. Some of them eventually took their own Oh. I was so ready to rate this as like a fucking no issue at all. And like out of like it gives you all the shit like, oh well, all their matches and likes were deleted. The chat wouldn't work. They couldn't use the app. Okay, that's totally fine. Oh yeah, by the way, some of them eventually killed themselves. Thought you might want to know. So that's an image. I think that's S plus or just S. That's kind of a bit dangerous. They're dying for that. They're dying for the clam chowder. Okay, what are we gonna get? Lowest frequency possible. Ooh! Does this count as a... Okay. Quick question. Does this count as a webcam photo? Because, like, this is pretty clearly a selfie, but, like, I feel like webcam is usually reserved for, like, a computer. Whereas, like, this is probably a phone picture. He's kind of... I mean, he does look good enough. You're a man... Dude, I'm just telling you, Maddie. Thing to consider. This image is from 2015. This guy is 10 years older now. Also... Actually, he's almost 11. This is almost 11 years old, because this was on February 8th. Also, when we hit info, there's like a 60% chance that we find out this guy is dead. A final photo recovered from left behind camera depicts missing individual attempting to demonstrate wild or wilderness survival skills to his lover. He's I think he's dead. Okay, so does this count as a fucking webcam? I don't know. Like, is this... Because, like, it is a selfie, but, like, webcam is usually, like... Okay, I'm gonna say it's cam. The photo is kind of sad, but it's not inherently dangerous. It's just the final photo they recovered of this guy. Like, it's not like the photo doesn't make you... It doesn't hurt you. It doesn't drive anyone to kill themselves. It's just, like, a really unfortunate and sad photo. Also, this guy must live in, like, the southern hemisphere, because there's no way... Well, actually, hold on, wait. No, you know what? I got it backwards. No, because this game is probably made by a Russian person, so this probably means the 2nd of August instead of the 8th of February. Because I was going to say, like, how is there this much greenery in February? But it's probably, like, European date format, which means this is the 2nd of August, 2015. Still fucking sucks to suck, skill issue. I isolated myself from society because because I chose not to. I didn't fail school. School failed me. It was you. He was talking to you. You were his lover. You still have those wilderness videos. I am not getting jelly. I would never get jelly of someone showing this much forehead. Holy fuck. You could land a plane on this thing. Okay, we're submitting this. Ooh, Shachiko! Well, apparently that was wrong. I don't know if the severity was wrong or if the classification was wrong, but let's see. Images from webcams, static images. This is what confused me. Images from webcams versus static images. Images from webcams are static. Unless this is like like iPhone live photo, you know? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. You like the pinned comment says, welcome to 2000. It is 2006. We're out of 2025. We're now in 2006. I'm a forehead concealer. Look, all I'm saying is this lady, even though her hair kind of looks like a penis head, she has the bangs and I like that. I don't need forehead. Okay, guys, should I open Chachiko? Should I open Chachiko or should I leave it alone? Like, we were told earlier in the game that, apparently you get nightmares, sometimes possibly, after a while of Chachiko watching you, if you open Chachiko EXE, but like, what if I opened it anyway? Oi! What are you doing down there? What was that? What was homie doing down here? I can click on this. That doesn't do anything. Okay, so it says, she might get jealous. An abnormally high frequency of classification errors has been detected. Please refer to the user manual help for calibration. Ignoring this may cause irreversible changes to the system. Okay, so I want to go to, so, user manual help. Not there. Is it in here? Help. Does this actually do anything for me? I don't think this helps. Okay, let's get out of there. Content, anything in here? No. The femboy under my desk popped up. Get back down there. Get back down there. Your mouth is needed below the desk. You just think you want to... Oh, hello, Shuvi. Hi. Hello. I am online. Hello. Happy New Year, Shuvi. Happy New Year. I hope you had a wonderful New Year's Eve. It's wonderful to see you again. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that on the first day of the new year I can see you. That makes me very happy. Okay, so where is the user manual? How do I calibrate this? Is it in here? Help! I need help! I need help! What if I do ding? Ding your eyes! Happy New Year, yeah! She's so pretty. Dude, she's so fucking pretty. Oh, do you think that lady peeking in on me is Chachiko? Do you think, like, she's already watching me? Okay, well, I okayed this, but, like, I still want to calibrate the system, but I can't calibrate the system. How do I calibrate? Now watch the way I calibrate. I don't know how to calibrate. Well, I think all I can really do is, scan or Chachiko. And you know what? I need a little bit of Chachiko in my life. Cannot launch Chachiko EXE. The application... Okay, it's already running. Okay. So the lady who's, like, spying on me is Chachiko. Wait, what's this? I can click on... Oh, I can click on it like anything. What the heck? Okay, I glitched out the mouse for a second. What if I rub her thigh? I can't rub her thigh. God damn it. Yeah, welcome to 2006. Alright, I guess we have to scan. Target 8 at 4. What is into this? I have to brute force hack something? Okay, sure. What? An ordinary photo. It doesn't look very ordinary. Well, let's conform. Let's conform and say it's a totally ordinary photo. Please do not tell me I got something wrong. I will cry. Let's go! He's a gamer through and through. Still nothing new. Alright, let's keep scanning. Adjust a hat. An ordinary... How many ordinary photos are there going to be? I mean, if this is all the information I have to go off of, then, like, yeah, it's just an ordinary photo. Okay, cool. I feel like... Hello, Chachiko, hi. I've got a new message. Ooh, is it from Chachiko? This TFT game's getting heated. You have to cyberbully them. What the heck? Okay, well, I tried to break all the rules and it was pointless. The game will be reloaded and everything will start over. So, no matter what instructions you're following there, try not to make any mistakes. I've been reading the instructions here. My version of the game is called Curator, and yours is called Inspector. The Inspector must use Investigate, and the Curator helps him on his path. So we're a team. Your success will affect my score too. And also, together we can unlock new functionality in Dingear OS. Well, let's do our best. Go team! Guys, do you think if I do a really good job, Anna will be impressed with me and like she'll wanna like date me? Guys, do you think I can get Anna to date me? Come on, guys. I need this. New year, new me. New year, new me. Let's do some more scans. Come on. Ooh, we're back on this. We're back on the frequency grind set. Oh yeah, what do we got? The real bedroom. Welcome to the world of torture and secret fantasies. Real people. Fulfill all your dark desires. We've been operating for over 20 years. There are no boundaries for us. Any kind of violence live, just for you. For only... Shut up, Shachiko. Sorry. I'm sorry, Shachiko. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. That was not okay. It's never okay to bully your Shachiko. That was mean. Guys, please do not tell Twitter about me doing that to Shachiko. That was not me. I had a temporary lapse of judgment, and I said something terrible. That's not who I am. You do like this game, or at least watching me play it? Oh, thank you. Japan is best. Maddie, what are you talking about? I like Shachiko too. I love Shachiko. For only 1,000 TSD, get access now. Is this like a Bitcoin? I think this is like their Bitcoin wallet. The real bedroom. I mean, this is like a bad site, but it's not really like. What is this image? I mean, this is like a website, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think. I mean, am I supposed to be solving crimes or like getting rid of things that are like really, really fucking heinous? I don't really know. I'll submit this because like if it's any kind of torture or whatever, then like it could be this. Hello, Shachiko. Hello, my beloved e-wife Shachiko. I don't know. I'm just gonna like fucking full send this one. Then I'm gonna re-examine the rules because I don't know if I'm only looking for like actual cursed shit or if I'm trying to like solve crimes. Because this is bad. This is like bad. This is a fucking red room. If you guys aren't familiar with those, this is like a red room where you just like pay fucking Bitcoin to tell people to do terrible things to like a hostage. I probably got that one wrong, honestly. I did, yeah. That's fair. Okay, website, so what am I supposed to do? You see penalty points, your final rating is determined by the balance of these points. The higher your net score, the higher your rank, okay. Okay, so R plus is illegal content, or okay, so that would have been R plus because that's illegal content. S plus is like fucking SCP shit. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, I think I get it now. So N is like totally normal stuff. R is like illegal stuff that might kind of hurt you, and S is like supernatural shit, or stuff that's like really, really bad for your health. Okay, all right. Okay, I think that makes sense. Oh, you got fruit snacks. Ooh, Welch's fruit snacks. Nice, dude. I fucking love fruit snacks. I feel like you're never too old for fruit snacks. They're just always so goddamn good. Like, guys, I kind of want to like buy some like fruit gushers or some shit. I haven't had those in like a really long time, but I kind of want some. I've heard of Red Rooms before in like the 2000s. Yeah. I don't know if they're still ongoing. I am not the kind of guy who like does a whole lot of like deep web surfing. So I'm not gonna like. I want to try my best to not pretend as if I know that stuff when I really don't. But honestly, they probably do. There probably are still red rooms. I'm sure like the government and a bunch of other entities have like tried to crack down on that a lot, but I'm sure there's still a lot of that stuff out there. Dude, fruit. I kind of want to get some fruit gushers, right? Put a finger over your mouth and said, "Shusher." Maddie, did you change your name color again? Hello, Big Tom Bussy. Hi. Are you farther into Aeon Flux? Oh, do I have to? Oh, I see. I see how this works now. Okay, I have to wait until it matches. Then I brute force. Okay. All right. There we go. I'm in. All right.
It's called info overload. We're searching for portals on the deep levels of the net.
What is this?
There's everything you could ever wish for. I know. I've seen it. There's even a god.
What? What do you... There's... You can find a god online. Where is his temple? Twitch.tv/kcodavt. It's me. I'm the god. Also, let me, hold on. I have to, like, resync my microphone. It got desynced. It's all weird and fucky now. There we go. Oh, I'm so beautifully synced. Oh, I sound perfect. Went to stop to get food and you were reminded of your fatherly issues. Oh. Color not different. I'm just colorblind. I'm like green, blue, pink colorblind. Okay, so this is very clearly an audio file. So I know we were just looking at the classification before. There's nothing illegal about this. Nothing that would cause, like, health risk, serious or minor. If there's a god, so, like, the mention, like, a god itself would be, like, reality bending, but, like, is the mention of a god in an audio file inherently reality bending? I don't think so. So I'm gonna go with, like, no interest. Am I wrong? Don't tell me I'm wrong. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I would have been, like, actually a little bit pressed about that one. Probably the reason for your... Dude, I totally fucking feel you on validation obsession. I need to be accepted. I need to be validated. I need to be reassured way too much. I do my best to keep it in check, but, like, dude, you already know how that feels. Imagine that, but then, like, being, like, also doing, like, streaming shit. Like, I need so much validation. It's not healthy. And to be fair, that's not me trying to be, like, not to be fair. To be clear, that's not me trying to make a competition out of it. Ooh, she's pretty. She does look like she has one eye on the fucking dinner menu and the other on crime, however. Both of you are loved. Oh, thank you, Maddie. Thank you. Everybody here in chat, you are all loved by me, okay? And maybe some other people in chat too, but mostly me. And also, I guess, like, your family and friends, but me more so. An ordinary photo of a mannequin without any special properties. Okay, that seems like a pretty clear-cut, no-nonsense image. Give me those validation points. Let's go, easy. You mean okay? There's still nothing weird going on the rest of the... Can I open up Shachiko now? Oh, I haven't seen Shachiko in a little bit. I kind of miss Shachiko. Where are you, Shachiko? I want to see you again. Okay, what am I searching for? Ooh, high frequency. There we go. Ringu.png. Oh my god, guys, it's Ringu. Famous Japanese horror movie Ringu. Ringo Starr, the fourth member of the Beatles. Why did I do that in, like, a Romanian accent? Why did I do that? Okay. What's in Ringu? Oh, probably, like, ring, like ringing the phone, like that ring. Duh. A photo of seemingly ordinary telephone. Oh, a photo of a seemingly ordinary telephone. Every 33 days, exactly at 23:17:41, it starts ringing. According to legend, if you answer the call, you will hear your own voice. What it says differs for everyone. One thing is clear, the person who answers the call will die in an accident 33 days later. According to unconfirmed information, 24 people fell victim to the phone before it was finally made an exhibit in Laura Powell's Museum of Mythical Findings. Okay, that's reality bending, death causing, bad time having. Holy shit. Sadako is your VR character? Is it Sadako with huge tits? Or is it just like Sadako? Dude, no one is fucking safe from horny Twitter. I have seen so much art of, like, Sadako trying to, like, come through the TV, but, like, her ass is too fat or some shit. Like, nobody is safe from horny Twitter. Why is Dracula talking about Ringo Starr? Ringo Starr! I am the writer of the hit Beatles song, Octopus's Garden. I also sang it. I want to be under the sea, in an octopus's garden in the shade. You know? Please send it to you. I mean, I'd have to find it again, but I've seen it like a million times. It's like, I've seen so much art of like fucking Sadako stuck porn, where like she gets stuck in the TV, and someone like goes into another TV, and like comes out in like her realm, which is like the well or whatever, and just like fucking gives her back shots from inside the haunted tape. Like, dude, trust me, I've seen some shit. Dude, Octopus's Garden is like actually a good song. Like, I know people love to clown on Ringo, but like it is actually kind of like a goated song. Why always Sonico? What, Super Sonico? Okay, this better be right, or I'm gonna fucking throw hands. Let's go, paisanos. Let's go. Where is Shachiko? I miss Shachiko. Where is she? Shachiko, where are you? Okay, be at V9V. All right. Where's my be at V9V? Where are you? There you are. Easy. Ooh, what is this? Oh my. I feel like I'm looking at like a picture taken from like inside of a tank. Like they're about to aim the main thingy at someone, but like, I mean, if they were gonna aim the main cannon at someone, you'd probably see the cannon like sticking out like a fucking awkward boner right before your fucking English presentation in 8th grade. But I don't see that. You've seen something that you didn't ask for on Twitter, but you've never seen Sonico in the situation? Oh no, sorry, hold on, wait. I think there might have been a miscommunication, Juvie. No, I'm not talking about Super Sonico. I'm talking about Sadako. Like Sadako, the girl from The Ring. You know, who's like the one who was drowned in the well, who has like those super long, moppy, wet black hair and like the white dress. No, not Sonico. Not Super Sonico. I'm talking about Sadako. Like Sadako. Ooh, including femboys. Ooh, well, including femboys. Well, you don't happen to have a link to those pictures, including femboys, do you? that would be so awkward if I had the links to those and I could see them when I was just feeling a little bit frisky. Yeah, Sonic. Yeah, no, not Super Sonico. No, I would be so upset. I would be so upset if somebody drew like stuck porn of Super Sonico. Dude, Super Sonico is so cute. She's so cute and harmless. She did nothing wrong. Super Sonico is like the one thing that Nitro Plus made that isn't pure suffering. I would be actually furious if someone was like doing like non-con art of Super Sonico. I would hurt somebody. I'd be so fucking livid. Street webcam in a random area of America. S+. No, is the cam probably in. Well, where is the webcam connected to? Like, what is this stick? Is this like sticking out of someone's mailbox? It's on the level of mailbox. But it's sexy. I don't know, man. Maybe for some people. I am not a non-con kind of guy. I got a new message. Ooh, who's it from? A car cam? I guess it could be a car cam, like a dash cam. Usually the dash cam like shows you a bit of the inside of the car, though. New functionality has been revealed to me. Now I can see what you're doing in the game. What the fuck? I do a good job. So now Anna can fucking spy on me like a fucking psychotic girlfriend? Who's like, hey, I just saw that you launched this Steam game. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why aren't you talking to me right now? I saw how you sort all these pictures. Total creepiness. I'd like it. I think she's the one. I'm a huge fan of creepypastas from the 2000s. All those stories about death files, sinister internet legends, and, you know, there were even those who believed in it all. Who believed it was all real. Okay, she's actually kind of perfect. She's actually kind of perfect, guys. I can talk with her about 2000s creepypastas. Oh my god! You know, I think it actually is a self-insert. Like, I'm pretty sure it probably is a self-insert. Like, again, because, like, Anna is, like... I'm like 99% sure the dev is Russian. Anna is, like, a Russian... not surname. Like, a Russian first name. Now, granted, you can trace Anna to, like, a lot of different cultures in terms of being a name, but, like, Russia is one of them, where, like, Anna is, like, an acceptable name. I think I agree with you. Like, it very much could be fucking Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno, the world's first self-insert fanfic. Dude, I found this great picture. I need to dig it up from my DMs. I found this wonderful picture. It's like a 2-part comic of this guy with his like head in his hands being like, everyone's gonna hate my cringe self-insert fanfics. Then like a speech bubble off screen is like self-insert fanfics. Then you see Dante, and like the person who had their head in their hands like looks up with like a hopeful grin saying like, Dante. It's such a good picture. Good night, Machka. Good night. Reminds you of the one time you mentioned the Ring girl coming through the TV with giant boobas in a streamer's chat. You don't know there was an American version of the Ring, and they didn't know there was a Japanese version, and they thought you were a pedo. Oh my god. Wait, do people really not know that the American version of the Ring isn't the original? I thought that was I think I'm like kind of middle of the iceberg in terms of like knowing stuff about movies. I feel like that's a pretty surface level thing. I thought like everybody knew that like Ringu was like the original, and like the American one was just kind of like a Hollywoodization. Dante's Inferno coded. To be honest, I believed in one story too, but I was just a teenager, so don't you dare laugh. I'm sure since you play games like this, somewhere deep down you want to believe in scary stories too. Did you guys have... Okay, so I think there's a pretty good chance that among the audience of people watching a VTuber, so you guys and me also, I think a lot of us probably read creepypastas growing up. What was like the first creepypasta that like kind of scared you? And it's okay if it's embarrassing, because like maybe you read it when you were like 8 or something. What was the first creepypasta that like actually scared you? I think for me, it was either the fucking Tails doll curse from Sonic R, or it was either Candle Cove or Crystal Cove. I forget. It was one of those two. But that scared me for a little bit when I was a kid. I think it was probably the Tails doll stuff. Candle Cove. Okay, so you were also Candle Cove. Okay, all right. The rest of the chat was against you too. What the heck? You didn't know how to defend yourself. Yeah, because like everybody was against you at the same time. That was strange. You never read them. Okay, all right. Slenderman. For some reason, Slenderman never scared me, but that might be because I never watched Marble Hornets. And Marble Hornets was like the big Slenderman thing. I never watched that. I've seen so many videos of people like glazing and being like, why Marble Hornets was an important cornerstone of creepypasta culture, and I've never watched Marble Hornets. You loved it? Should I watch it? Maybe I'll watch it at some point. Because like I've only heard good things about it, but I never watched it myself. I was one of those motherfuckers who was like, maybe I can get the scare by just watching the final episode of the thing, and I'll understand it from watching the very end of it. So I watched the final episode of Marble Hornets. It's literally just some guy driving away. Like, there's nothing scary in the final episode, from what I remember. It's just like some guy driving out of town. But maybe I should like actually go back and watch it at some point. It was good until they got a budget. I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard like they revived it after they got a budget, and then like the creators kind of wanted to go in different directions, and it splintered off and it got kind of bad. Creepypasta, you'd say Eyeless Jack. Ooh, okay. Yeah, with age, all that somehow faded. Times changed, and the internet stopped being the naive place it once was. But my love for horror stories remained, which is why I decided to become a games journalist. Oh no, she became Dean Takahashi, who wasn't able to clear the tutorial on Cuphead. Just random sounds and audio, you have to piece together yourself. Right, yeah, exactly. Like, I thought I was naive and stupid and very young, and I was like, oh, well, I can watch the final episode, and I'll get, like, the big twist of the series. Guys, if you're gonna try it, I will tell you right now from experience, if you watch the final episode of Marble Hornets and nothing else, you will get nothing. Like, it's just footage of a guy driving. Nothing happens. And so I could play as many horror games for free as possible. Okay, don't get too comfortable. We still have a game to finish. Okay. The real horror is realizing she's a Kotaku writer. No! No! What's the next? 8.39 to 9.39? Oh, yeah. This is my ballpark. This is my ballpark. And I'm fucking Shohei Ohtani. What the fuck is that? Okay, look. Okay, hear me out, though. Like, maybe you really want it rough sometime, and you're like, okay, just fucking eviscerate. Okay, no, that's not even... That's just weird. Dude, this is like... This is how... This is girls when they're like, no, don't worry, I promise I won't use teeth when I'm giving you head. This is what they do. This is what they fucking do. You fucking, like... You fucking whip out your meat, and they think it's goddamn hungry hippos. Like, Someone here can, like, corroborate what I'm saying. Ah, man. It's kind of a funny picture. Like, I want this as, like, a gif. You giving head to Elon. Honestly, take one for the team, and give Elon this fucking, like, monster, like, gargantuan denture head. Stop complaining about this, you bring it up so much. I don't think I bring it up that much. I bring it up every now and then. I think, look, I wouldn't have to bring it up so much if there weren't so many people who were fucking awful at giving head. Jeff the Killer made you quit real creepypasta and start reading fanfic. What, because, like, Jeff the Killer was, because it was, like, so bad? When Jeff the Killer got defeated by, like, a child? New Discord profile picture? Yeah, let me, like, use fucking Nitro to have, like, a GIF profile picture and make it this. Okay, so... I'm gonna say this is other, and it's S+, because that's what the game told me to do, when I don't know what this is. Yeah, I'd like to be rid of that. I'd like to be rid of that forever. Oh, I was correct! He's a god, he's a god. Let's scan another one. 6.82... 7.82... Give me that sweet spot. Come on, give me something cool. Ooh, audio. Is it gonna be the girl talking about Diamond and Pearl again? You like Jeff the Killer fan art. So you went for oh, you transitioned out of the scary stuff and went to the horny stuff. Like, I don't want to read about Jeff the Killer killing people. I want to read about him giving killer sex. To be fair, Jeff the Killer was like 13 or something. I guess so. Like, because I was watching a video about some guy, like, kind of just, like, digging in and, like, really critiquing a lot of old creepypasta, and I seem to recall something about him being defeated by, like, a 7 or 8-year-old, which I could have the number totally wrong, but I remember he made a very big point about how silly it was that Jeff the Killer was, like, defeated by a small child. But you don't have Nitro, so this fuck-ass profile picture is being shown to people from your college. Dude, I was at some part of my college education, I went into lockdown. Like, we went into lockdown here, and people from my class, because this was at the point where we had all, like, declared our majors, so, like, people, we had like a big group chat for everybody in my major, like this kind of engineer. And some of the people were like, hey, we should make a Discord server because we're all stuck inside. I'm still part of this Discord server. There are maybe like 70 or 80 people in it. No one has ever posted a single thing. Like, the whole group was made, and a bunch of people joined it. No one ever posted a single thing in the Discord server, but it still exists. One of these days, I kind of want to, like... I want to post a message in, like, the systems physiology chat and see if anyone fucking responds, and they're like, motherfucker, who is this? Fucking K-Coda VT, who are you? I went to college with a Vtuber? God. I went to the wrong place. It is kind of crazy. Hello, Oliver. Hi. Sounds like you're certain. No. That's why you gotta do what I do and just, like, fucking spam message. Okay, maybe that won't work. I don't know. Maybe I just attract super, super chatty people. But hello, Oliver. Hi. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. People from your college team, senior era when you were sexy Pokemons, like... Sexy Pokemon like Uxie and Azelf. What do you mean sexy Pokemon like Uxie and Azelf? When we talk about sexy Pokemon, this is a low punny house. Okay, what's this? It's the same girl. Nice.
Are so smart. They show me what you can do with a computer. Things even my dad didn't explain. Today they accepted me into their closed group. Seems like I'm the only girl there.
Is this me? Is this me or is this Anna? Because, like, So you guys might remember, in this game, I have photos on this computer, like this in-game computer, like photos and files. It's kind of like a personal blog, a very, very short ones, like 2 readmes, but they're written by someone who joined like this online group, and they're all like guys or whatever. Is that my player character, or is it Anna? Or is it like an undisclosed third person? This is an audio of no issue. There's no there's no mention of God in the computer. Oh my god, the God from the machine, Deus Ex Machina. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We have a pretty good score right now. 17 plus, 5 minus. I think we're doing a pretty good job. Sexy Pokemon like Score Bunny. I will give you partial credit, Oliver, because Score Bunny is like kind of adjacent to Lopunny. So you know what? You get a little bit of credit. Also, you know what, guys? I fucking miss Shachiko. Where is Shachiko? I haven't seen Shachiko in so fucking long. Where is she? I miss my Shachiko. Oh, can I move stuff? I can. Oh my god. This means nothing to me, but I like the ability. Oh, you finished the drawing? Oh my god. Thank you for making that, Glasses. Let me know if and when you post it. I'd love to take a look at it. I want to see your art skills. Oh, that's so good. Thank you for making that. That means a lot to me. That really means a lot to me. What a wonderful thing to... Two people have finished making art of me on the first day of the new year. This new year is getting off to a fucking rip-roaring start, man. Holy shit. Okay, $sign. Oh, I missed it. Oopsie. Okay, 3. 3 and. 3. There we go. Easy. Dream Seller. Dream Seller. Is this like Potion Seller? You got. Oh, I want to take a look at this, guys. Guys, there's fan art in the show. Ooh, that's cute. Oh, I love the style. Oh man, I really like the solid colors. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Guys, there's since the start of the stream, there are 2 new thingies in the fan art channel. I'd recommend you take a look. They both look very, very nice. I love both of them. Oh, I love this. Oh my god. This kind of reminds me of like the style that you might see on like a late 2000s show on like Cartoon Network. Oh, I really like this. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. So we have Dream Seller. Dream Seller? Sell me your strongest dream. I don't think you can handle my strongest dream, programmer. Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay, you can. Oh, my audio went a bit foggy. Hold on. Okay. All right. Oh man, my audio went a little bit fucky for a second. I was doing a bit about Potion Seller too. Potion Seller, the Dream Seller, I assure you I can handle your strongest dream. You can't handle my dreams, programmer. A single dream is enough to keep you in a coma for 5 years. It's the kind of style you try to go for. Oh, nice. If I may ask, Glasses, is there like a particular like show or style that you take inspiration from? I'm just curious. It might just be like you're going for like the general style, or maybe you have like a specific show that like gave you a lot of inspiration. I'm just curious. Sorry if I'm asking too many questions. I just like, since I am not a good artist, I get really, really curious when people do art stuff, and I want to know like all about it. You guys, oh, so the audio was fucky for you guys too. Okay. Dream Seller. In 2004, people online began reporting a shared dream, a man knocking on their door offering a random item for sale. If they turned him away, nothing happened, but if they bought the item, a relative would die, and the buyer would inexplicably receive the very object from their dream. A user named Amnesia777 posted a black and white photo of a man, and people began confirming it was the exact salesman from their dream. However, it remains unknown who took the photo and who the man really is. This guy seems so fucking scummy. This is the kind of guy who, like, shows up at your college campus, and he tries to, like, force a fucking mixtape into your hands, and then, like, gets, like, irrationally angry at you when you don't want to pay for the mixtape that he, like, forced really fucking hard into your goddamn your palms. Have you guys had to, like, fucking, deal with that before? I had to deal with that when I was in university. Like, those motherfuckers who just, like, they just fucking crawl around campus and they try to, like, push their fucking mixtape onto you, and then they yell at you and like demand money and shit. God, fucking awful. The scam, yeah, it's awful. It's terrible. Well, I know Doki Liz, you want the glaze too. Well, I do also really like your. Let me talk more about your art then, Doki. I think it's fair to want some. I really like the. I don't know. Some like the way that you did the hair, Doki. I really like it. I don't know like what exactly is going on, because again, I don't really understand art stuff, but it's kind of like there's like a patch of color in my hair, but somehow like my eye's like playing a visual trick where like that little patch of color like bleeds out to the rest of the hair, and like my brain connects the dots of what color the rest is supposed to be, even if there's not actually color there. I really like that. I also like the little bit of shading around the eyes. Is that like, I don't think it's like a blush. I don't really know what it is, but I like how it looks. It also definitely seems like the kind of expression I would make when I'm looking at something that I don't really understand. Like, when someone says something really, really strange in chat, that's kind of like the expression I have of like, yeah, I guess, sure. What about your art glaze? Which art are you referring to, Oliver? Are you referring to the art of when you, because I think you've submitted 2 pieces, but one of them I forget. I know, at some point, Oliver, you submitted art that was, your model, but you changed around the colors to be more like my model. I did like that. Hold on, did I miss okay, I thought I missed something, but I didn't. You love the arts, you look back at the Idaho art and emotes of it's the guy that promises best viewers at whatever scamwebsite.com. They do that in New York. Yeah, I've heard about it. A friend of mine went to university in New York, and I did hear about that there, too. You did? Actually, I think Oliver, I'm pretty sure I actually know exactly the piece you're talking about. I think I have it in my fan art folder. I actually have all my fan art, and if I've talked about this recently. I take every single piece of fan art, I save it into a folder on my computer, then I upload that to the cloud, and I download that album onto my phone, so I have it with me at all times. So, like, even if the internet goes out, I can still look at the fan art that you guys have made me, because I love it so much. Never heard of that. It's more so just inspired from the type of shows you watched growing up, since you used to always draw characters from those shows. Oh, nice. The fucking Ice Age, baby! Yeah, I definitely make that expression a lot, Doki. Okay, so this is just, like, the picture of the guy. Again, like, I don't really know what to go with here, because, not Cam. Because, like, the guy himself, so this character is definitely spooky because, like, if you buy something from him, a relative will die. But, like, this picture is just a picture of him. Like, the picture itself is not dangerous, but the guy depicted in the picture is dangerous. So, do I classify... Like, is the classification based on what the picture is of, or the picture itself? Because, like, if it's of the entity, then this is an easy S-class. If it's just the photo itself, then, like, it's N-class. Because, like, the photo doesn't do anything bad, but the guy does something bad. Like, it's so tricky. Like, what do you do here? Whatever they said he did it. And he was fucking happy about it, too. If you had more artistic talent or any talent at all, you do more, not a useless freak. You're not a useless freak, dude. Has anyone heard Oliver play fucking piano before? Oliver's fucking fantastic when it comes to music. Dude knows music theory significantly better than I do, and is like a fucking outstanding pianist. Oliver is fucking fantastic at piano, so I'm not gonna I am not gonna let you talk shit about yourself, Oliver, because you are a fantastic pianist. I kind of want to say piano player instead, because, like, when you call someone a pianist, which is, like, that is how you pronounce it. Like, it sounds like you're calling them a penis. You are not allowed to talk shit about yourself, okay? You are a fantastic composer and performer. Okay, I'm going to class this as... I'm going to assume that... Oh, God, what do I... I'm going to class this as S. If this doesn't work, then I need you guys to remember that I got this wrong. And, like, next time we're on one of these things, remind me that we're classifying the picture itself and not necessarily what is in the picture. Okay, so if this is like a 6, I got it wrong. I got it right. Look at that, easy. You've always wanted to be a fantastic penis. You're the best penis there ever was, Oliver. Congratulations on being an effective penis. Okay, target PML. Ponying my life. There's PML. Alright. Ooh, audio.
Jimmy pushed me again during
Jimmy pushed me again!
and Mike, his buddy, kicked my back. That Jimmy is Mrs. Stewart's favorite. It's useless to complain. And if I do complain, it will only get worse.
Oh. Fucking Jimmy and Mike. God damn. You know what, actually? I'm thinking that DP, it's less that, like, that's a weird audio thing going on, and, like, somehow the audio transcription is recording DP1. I think it's more so that, the DP1 is being used to identify, like, the source of the audio. So, like, all of the audio files that are labeled, like, DP whatever are from the same person, I think. So it seems like, this girl is getting bullied at school, so she starts learning more about, like, computer stuff from her dad, because that's, like, a solitary, one-person, kind of hobby. Then, as she learns more and more, she gets more interested, and she ends up contacting this group of, this weird, obscure OS, like Dingier OS. And I'm assuming, as that goes on, then, she gets kind of, like, wrapped into this weird web of, like, strange online stuff. That's what I'm assuming so far. I could be connecting all of the wrong dots, like a total DD mega doo-doo, but, like, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be really upset. Okay, I was right. Put Jimmy and the Ice Age baby in the arena, have them fight for their freedom. Dude, can like, both of them lose? Can we put Jimmy, the Ice Age baby, and, like, a territorial lion in an arena? I think that would be fun. I'm sure Jimmy can hold his own. Also, where is Shachiko? I miss Shachiko! Did Shachiko stop showing up because I wasn't getting anything wrong? H-Cave. Oh, it's the hentai cave. Also known as somebody's butthole. At first glance, it's just an ordinary photo of a cave. The day after contact with this image, a person develops an irresistible urge to go to the mountains. They then find the highest point in the area and climb it. Then they start digging, until they find themselves completely buried underground. After that, they wrap themselves in a cocoon. The cocoon begins to grow and expands to enormous sizes, stretching the space. Then it cracks and forms a hollow space resembling a cave. Okay. That's pretty dangerous. That is very supernatural and very deadly. So, so this kind of reminds me a little bit of the fault of Amigahara, or like the something of Amigahara fault. Like, you guys know the fucking Junji Ito story. This is a little bit different though. Apparently, so you climb all the way up a mountain, then you just start digging down from the highest point. I don't know if that means like with your hands, or if like the curse compels you to go there with digging equipment, but like you just keep fucking like, you keep going down and down and down until you're completely buried. Then your body like forms into a cocoon. Then I guess the cocoon just like disappears, like you just vanish from space. And the space that your cocoon was like occupying is now just empty space that is essentially like a cave. That is really weird. I kind of like that. It's just like, it's really weird and just strange. I like it. Cue for me to look like the art Doki drew. I actually, so speaking of looking like whatever, one thing I do want to mention, Shuvi, because at the start of the stream, you weren't here yet, but at the start of the stream, I was doing, I was brainstorming with chat goals for 2026 for the channel. And one of the goals, which involves how I look, is that at some point in 2026, I want to upgrade my model. So, in terms of like looking like this or that or the other thing, at some point in 2026, I'm probably gonna look a little bit different, I think, because I wanna upgrade my model, you know. But again, I'm pretty sure this is like a pretty easy S-class image. Seems pretty obvious. A new message. Ooh, is it from Anna? Anna, yay! It seems a new function has been unlocked for me again. Now I can send you various files too. Shall we test it out? No, Anna, don't send me pictures of your boobs. No, you can't do... Anna, no, we're professionals. You can't do that. If you want to send them, it's okay. I don't mind. No, you can't do that, Anna. No, come on. Have some decorum. Come on, Anna. I'm going to have blue hair and be a Starbucks barista. I probably will not be a Starbucks barista. How sexy you want to look? Yeah. Oh my god, it's a Chow from Sonic Adventure. Did you guys play Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2? How much time did you spend in the Chow Garden? I fucking love the Chow Garden. I need the Chow Garden to come back. It actually does look more like a purple... Yeah, actually, you know what? Nobody, you're right. This looks more like a purple Pikmin than a Chow. Because like it does have like little flower up there. This is definitely a purple Pikmin. My favorite kind. What exactly is a fantastic penis, apart from you? I mean, what would you guys consider a fantastic penis? Just one that gets the job done. One that hits the, one that hits all the right places, I guess. And is functional. What a cute image. I love this. I mean, this is like the kind of art that I would draw somebody. Don't get you started. It works. Don't mention Pikmin. You'll summon a Virginal. Dude, I could not summon a Virginal if I tried. Like, what a Virginal does, he will show up for like 7 or 8 streams in a row, then he'll go missing for multiple months. Then he'll just come back like nothing happened. I don't even think... Dude, guys, I don't even know if a Virginal's a real person. You know how part of this game is like investigating like supernatural entities? I think a Virginal might like not even be a human. I think a Virginal might be a supernatural entity that just like sometimes shows up and like says random shit, then disappears for months again. It's a boring answer. What? What? Okay, so what kind of answer do you want, Oliver? Do you think a fantastic penis is one that, like, you can, like, you know what, like, helicoptering your dick is? Like, spinning it around as fast as you can? A fantastic penis is one that you can helicopter so fast and so powerfully that, like, you can have takeoff. You can fly around by spinning your cock around really fast. It has that much fucking propulsion. Good curvature. I wanna read that description, like that one meme of a Kronk from Emperor's New Groove rating a penis, like... Good curvature, decent length, not too much width, no mushroom head. I'll give it a 8 out of 10. Nice cock. Mr. Fantastic. The supernatural entities. It's about who. I mean, I think that's actually a good answer that Doki's given. It's not about like the penis itself. It's like who is using the penis. You know, like, because like imagine this. Think of it like. Think of it with someone who has the world's like best woodworking tools, but has never gotten even a single ounce of woodworking experience in the world. Like, you can have the greatest tool in the world, but if you don't know how to use the tool, it's worthless. But you can have like a not as good tool, but if you're a fucking master craftsman, you're still gonna get like a really good product out of it, you know? Like, it's more about the skill than like what you're born with, I think. You wrote that like Yzma needs to look like a marshmallow on a stick. What do you mean I'm so shallow? What? Wow, it's the same with feet. Really, it's about how the person uses the feet. You have no preference. One time you were talking with a guy with a micro penis who said, "Oh my gosh, it's so made his year, hell yeah." Hello, Automaton, hi. What am I talking about? Oh, we're talking about penises. And I was doing a Kronk impression while reading someone's description of a penis. Most people with micros like to be humiliated? I wouldn't know. I'm too busy looking at this purple Pikmin. Why, though? Why were we talking about penises? Guys, why were we talking about penises? Oh, because Oliver asked what exactly a fantastic penis is. Because earlier, Oliver was, like, putting himself down. I'm like, no, Oliver, you're a fantastic piano player. And, like, the actual word for a piano player is a pianist. And I was joking about how saying pianist sounds like saying someone's a fantastic penis. So Oliver was asking a clarifying question of like, well, what exactly makes a fantastic penis? And my first answer wasn't good enough, so I changed my answer to being a penis so, like, powerful and thick that you can spin it around really fast and, like, lift off the ground like a helicopter. Getting too vulgar, so... Your tummy hurts. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Toki. You should try to like lie down or something. A lot of guys with micros do. Ah, I see. If it pleases all parties to define penis. More research needs to be done. Do we have anyone with micro penises who wants to dedicate their time to science? The helicopter penis reminds me of a 3D modeler you had once. A boob grew a mind of its own and became a helicopter. So you made a boob became a helicopter. What the hell? God damn, like, usually when you're thinking of boobs, the vehicle you associate with them is like a motorboat, but now we have fucking helicopter boobs? Holy shit. So, what do you think? I drew you. Sorry. That was me? Why'd she make me a fat Pikmin? And angry. Aw. Guys, I think she hates me. I don't know what you actually look like, and we have no means of communication. Maybe you don't even exist and you're just a part of this game. Maybe she's just part of the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game, baby! Maybe I'm just talking to a void. Well, that's a new low. Are you guys talking to a void out there on Twitch? Maybe you also think I'm not real. Oh, fuck, she called me. She called me out. Oh, no. I can already hear you hear your smug... Of course you're not real. You know, even if this is all just some game trick, I still want to believe that there's a real person sitting on the other side of the screen. God, I really need to be more patient and wait for all of the text to appear on a game before I start reading. Otherwise, like, I outspeed it 99% of the time. I do the girly voice too. Thank you. I'm a professional girl. It was back when you were really tempted to build more realistic jiggle physics and you didn't know yet. Interesting. What kind of... I'm curious. So, I actually do a good bit of 3D printing, both as, like, hobby and as, and actually as, like, part of my work. What like, material do you use for 3D printing boobs? Like, so whenever I do stuff for work, the ones I use the most are, like, if you want, like, something really cheap, and, like, this is the one I use the most, because most of the time we're fine with the cheap stuff. We use PLA, or, like, polylactic acid. Sometimes if you need like a little bit more durability, we go with polyvinyl chloride, like PVC. And like if you're making something that's gonna go inside of a human body, you would use fucking polyethylene glycol or PEG. There's also another one that's like fucking tetrapolyethylene glycol. Oh no, sorry, it's I forget. It's like polyethylene triglyceride or something. I forget. New Katie cell, but no, you mean 3D. Oh, 3D. Oh my god, I'm such a dummy. Oh my, you're talking about making a model. Oh, like a 3D. No, not pegging, No, please, no. I do not need anything being inserted into my ass. I don't think I'm about that kind of lifestyle. I think that would just hurt. You're telling. Oh, are you okay, Doki? Do you need like some kind of like, I don't know, is there like digestive aid stuff? I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that your stomach's all hurting you though. No, not pegging. No, God, oh no. Oh no, chat's on a fucking pegging kick again. God, don't let fucking Gumi hear about this with his fascination with the fucking Mayday Trials pegging route, which doesn't exist. But he thinks it does. Okay, so you were talking about 3D VTuber models. Okay, alright. Inside BBL information noted. You have a confession to make. What's your confession, Oliver? I've got another confession to make. I love you. You drunk the bubbles. What? What are you guys talking? I'm just gonna go back to the game. So let's pretend that all of this is real. Then maybe, even if just for a moment, will all this become reality? Let's unravel this game's mystery together. Guys, is this gonna be like a one-game weird game stream? Am I gonna have to do like a bonus weird game stream at some point because we're only getting through one weird game today? I always do this. I always underestimate how long a weird game will take me. Like, and this is like a story one, so I'd feel bad cutting it off in the middle. You gave Civ 7 a real chance and you're actually enjoying it. Really? I mean, I'm glad for you. I've heard pretty exclusively negative things about Civ 7, but like, dude, if you're enjoying it, I'm happy for you. That's good. You don't like soda? What kind of soda was it? Ooh, yay. Ooh, more audio. Who's it from?
Guys say there's a place on the net where technology, reality, and dreams intersect. There's no fear, no pain.
What is this?
Everything exists in a single information stream. If only I could run away there.
This seems like it's very inspired by Lane. This seems very, very inspired by Serial Experiments Lane. Technology, reality, and dreams intersect. Okay, this is once again like another safe audio file, I think. You tried it before and didn't like it, but you were patient with it, and you see the vision. It took you ages to go from 6 to 5. Wait, hold on, wait. Oliver, did you write that in the correct order? Like, you started with 6, then you went back to 5? I've only played, like, a little bit of 4. It was Guarana, Brazil soda. Ah, interesting. I've never had it, so I can't actually comment on that. Ooh! What's this? Is birds! It's just birds. I think that's pretty safe. Do you have heartburn, nausea, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea? Oh my god. Oliver, are you referencing that fucking radio ad? God damn. Oh, to go to 6 after playing 5. Okay. You played 5, then you went to 6. Okay, gotcha. Hello, zombie. Hi. Good evening. It's late to see your first message. Usually you're one of the earlier people here, but hi. Good to see you regardless. Happy New Year, zombie. Happy New Year. I hope this year for you is filled with a lot less injuries and a lot more fun time with the cats. You hear that song too? Yeah, If you have heartburn, nausea, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about, Oliver. I hear that on the radio like all the fucking time. I kind of hate it, but it's also kind of not bad. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm glad that that's like that transcends cultural barriers. You guys have like the same fucking thing. Watching a show with your mom. Ooh, what show? What was it about? This is another safe audio file. Okay, we're good. You need to watch the... Oh, it's a television ad over in the UK. Oh, I think you're right. I think I do have to watch this. You're classy. You are demure. I'm a hoe. I'm not a hoe or a whore. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Maddie? Why would you say that? Before you play... Oh. Wait, what? Remember the sentiment. Well, excuse me. Well, have fun with rifles, Maddie. Have fun with them. You got hurt. You got hurt 3 times. Oh my god, no! It never stops. It never stops. Okay, we're looking for 2% MNR. All right. I got the eagle eyes watching out for this. Look at that. Ooh, easy. Ooh, professional hitman at affordable prices. This sounds like a... This sounds like a fucking another way to say like dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Professional hitmen at affordable prices. Gonna have to work on getting your cosplay together for the next con you're going to. Ooh, glasses. Can I know what the cosplay is? I'm curious. I know you said that like you like doing cosplays with glasses, and I think at one point I suggested that you cosplay as Aizen from Bleach, but then you told me that you already had cosplayed as Aizen from Bleach. Are there any characters that have caught your eye? I said I like banter, so let the games begin. What are you trying to say? I can read you too. I can't believe... Yeah, Maddie's over here like, peace out, everybody. Then like, he's like, hold on, wait, no, I'm not going yet. It's like when you're, it's like when you're having a conversation with somebody on like the bus or the train, and as you're getting off the bus, you're like, okay, see you around, but then like, both you and the other person are walking the same way. So, like, you just said see ya, but you're still, like, right next to each other because you're still walking the same way. And it's really awkward. Now your phone's been once. The show is called 1,000 Tomorrow. Oh, interesting. What's that like? What's that about? International operations. Oh my god, this looks so fucking silly. This looks so fucking silly. Dude, no, I cannot take this seriously. I cannot take this seriously. This person right here has like 100 million% sucked cock wearing this mask. Look how doofy it looks. Like, these people are not, these are not professional hitmen. These are fucking professional suckmen. Entrust to professionals. Send your crypto to our wallet. Blah, blah, blah. Minimum 0.5 Bitcoin. We will contact you after payment. Okay, this is a website. And this is illegal doo-doo. Did I get it right? I got it right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Toxic? I'm not toxic. I just know... Look, all I'm saying is... I know a motherfucker who sucks cock when I see them. Also, Shachiko, please. Shachiko, please. I miss you, Shachiko. When do I... Man, how long do I go with this? Null exception PNG. This looks a little cursed. Vox from Hasbin Hotel has caught your eye, and I know. Oh, are you gonna do human Vox then? Because I think human Vox has glasses, right? So a bull rider and a barrel racer, but the barrel has just a cover. Oh, interesting. Huh. Saying hitmen can't be gay? No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying the people in that picture were not hitmen, they were suckmen. They were takemen in the ass. He does? Okay, perfect. I have, believe it or not, guys, in my time VTubing, I have made so many jokes at the expense of Hasbin Hotel. For a very, very long time, I was making jokes about that without having watched it, but as of like a month or two ago, I have finally watched Hasbin Hotel. So I can make more accurate references and jokes now. Started read Oliver Twist today, never actually, You never actually read it before? I have not read Oliver Twist myself. What do you mean K's over party? What, hey, hold on. This is not the first time someone's tried to cancel me. You know what? A Versional tried to cancel me on Twitter one time. I have the receipts. The last self-portrait of a net stalker known by the nickname Null Exception. The shot was taken automatically after the Info Overload ritual. Info Overload is a ritual in which a person processes a massive amount of cursed files through themselves, driving their consciousness to psycho-emotional exhaustion. It is believed this will help open a passage to another dimension. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is exactly what's happening to me. I wouldn't be surprised if like the player character in this game, something is going to happen to me similar to what happens to the player character in Hypnospace Outlaw, where like I don't want to spoil things, but this is talking about like an info overload ritual. I think the player character, like me, I think I'm going to go through info overload, and I am going to be used to open a passage to another dimension, which is a little bit spooky. Hello, Keith. Hi. How you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How you doing? How's your year going so far? Deserved? No way. No way. The inhumanity is a little depressing, but yeah. Okay. You've been dragged up and down the internet, so you'll be alright. Not deserved. I have the receipts. I have the receipts. What has been your favorite message you've ever written in chat? That's a tough one. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but I know there have been several messages that you've sent that have kind of just like left me dumbstruck for a little bit, and I think those are always really funny. Actually. I don't know which one it is. I have a really hard time remembering like individual chat messages, but I know for a fact you've said some stuff that's kind of like stun-locked me for a full minute. You've been going all right. Had some barbecue and starting Fate Extella. Ooh, Fate Extella is nice. Dude, hell yeah. Have fun with Extella. Have fun with Extella. I forget if it's the first Extella game or the second one, but you can play as Astolfo, and there's an Astolfo. You can make Astolfo wear a swimsuit as like a DLC outfit. I'm like, yes, I want a fucking mana transfer with Astolfo for like 36 hours straight, over and over and over again. This would be sorry, but it's a good game. It's a very nice game. I have both of them. You trying to shave, and you cut your arm, then you tripped at the church stairs, and you tripped on the stairs of the church, and you slid. Oh God! Oh, I hope that wasn't too bad, but it sounds really. Oh God! Like tripping and hitting your knee in a wall. Ow! Ouch! Okay, so the image itself doesn't really seem too bad, so I think it's like a no issue. Like. It's like the subject matter is kind of bad, but like, well, I don't know, cause like it is, I don't know. Last self-portrait. Oh, the shot was taken automatically. Does that make it S+? This probably makes it S+, cause he's becoming like an interdimensional pathway. Is this a cam picture? Is this webcam or is this like a regular image? I don't know. I think I'm going to get this one wrong. Understandable. That'd be the second. Oh, Extella Link has Astolfo. Okay, perfect. Oh, it has Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Extella Link does have Charlemagne. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, dude. Fucking Fate Grand Order. Part 2, over in the Japan server, has, like, ended in the past couple of days. I am so interested to see what they do with the story now. Because, like, it seemed in every way like a pretty clear-cut ending. But there's a good amount of stuff that hasn't really been solved yet. I'm just curious to see how they go about it. Because, I don't know. The fan base is very split right now. It seems like the fans over in Japan are more or less okay with the ending, but it seems like the entire Western world is like, Nasu, what the fuck is this? Get back in the writing room, you stupid fucking mushroom, and give me a better ending. But I'm excited to see what happens. Okay, so shot was taken automatically. I'm gonna say it's a webcam picture and it's an S rank. What the fuck happened to my anime girl? I got that one wrong. Okay. Guys, my anime girl isn't looking so hot. Does morality exist? That is the worst chat message anyone has ever sent me. That makes me irrationally violent. This guy's who has green Kinoko also loves bittersweet endings. Yeah. Dude, I just want it to not be the ending because I want more fucking BB alts. I need more. I also need Lilith to get an alt. I need more. I need more. Let me give you more money. It would probably be better for my bank account if the game did end, but like we both know the game's not ending. Like, dude, fucking Fate Grand Order has been making them money hand over fist for a fucking decade. As much as like people can say, "Oh, well, Nasu just respects his own story, so he's ending it all now." We both know the absurd amount of money that it's given, that like the game has brought in for Type Moon. That shit is not ending anytime soon. Like, no shot. No shot. At the end of the day, capitalism always wins. You have a deeply rooted fear of escalators. Really? Are you, like, worried about, like, an article of clothing getting caught in, like, the escalator, and, like, you get pulled into, like, the weird, like, underside of the escalator and, like, chomped to death by, like, the mechanical teeth? Because I've had that worry before. You said bye for real this time? Said bye for real this time. I didn't see that. But bye, Maddie. Have a wonderful time playing Rivals. As usual, I will say try not to be too distracted by Emma Frost's ass. I know I would be. But have a wonderful time playing Rivals. I'll see you next time. Remember when you first started watching you, people would say the does morality exist question to me, and I would tweak it and you'd be confused? Dude, if only you knew the lore. If only you knew the lore behind does morality exist. The fucking single most rage-inducing question I've ever gotten on this channel. Oh my... Okay. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a lore drop. There was a viewer, and this person has not watched me since last November. This person, like, crashed out on me last November and, like, never watched me again. But this person would come into chat. They would ask the question, does morality exist? Then, like, no matter what answer they got from people, this individual would, like, fight them back and forth incessantly for like the rest of the stream, and I hated it so much. Like this person, I'm glad they were super passionate about like morality and all this shit and like philosophy, but like, dude, it completely derailed chat. It was so annoying. Like, as a streamer, you hate to fucking see that. It's like, please, just, It made me so angry. And like at the time, when the person crashed out and like never watched me again and like left the server and all that shit, at the time I was like kind of sad, like, oh, did I really fuck up? Dude, that was a blessing in disguise. That was a blessing in disguise. I am so glad I never have to deal with that again. I think. Oh god, that pushed me over the edge so many times. I have many buttons to push. I do, unfortunately. Should we get some kind of part 3? Yeah, they definitely, yeah. Well, we're definitely getting a part 3. We definitely are, and I want more BBs. But, like, dude, give me fucking, like... I know that, like, Nero Bride was already a thing, like, earlier on, and that's where they pulled Nero Bride from. Give me fucking Astolfo Bride. Give me BB Bride, please. I want them. I need them. I need them, in fact. Just let me give you money so I can have Astolfo in a wedding dress. Like, how much money do you want, fucking Mushroom Man? I will give you the world if I can put Astolfo in a wedding dress. Please, please. It was funny. You only saw the aftermath. Dude, the aftermath is still there. We're still, like... Dude, my stream is like fucking Pripyat. Like, still fucking scarred by the radiation years and years later. Like, my brain is still fucking ruined by the question of does morality exist. Is it 4? It is 4. Oh my god, we're at 4 hours already. Maybe I'll try to finish this game at least. Do you want to compliment or double it and give it to the next person? I do want to compliment, but I think it would be better if you doubled it and gave it to the next person. I'm also still trying to get over the fact that, like, my beautiful penis hair girl is, like, turned into, like, this horrible ladybug flesh amalgamation. Whoever becomes K's mod, make sure to ban the crap out of anyone who repeatedly pops my forehead veins. I do have a mod. I I do actually have a mod, but she's been away for a couple months, and that's actually kind of fine, because, like, again, you guys are fucking fantastic as viewers. Like, you guys never really act up. Dude, I had to, like, time out someone for the first time today, and that was, like, for a minute, because they were being rude to another chat member. Like, you guys are really fucking well behaved, so it's okay that my mod has been away for, like, 4 months. It's totally fine. Have we not already gotten that? The money practically prints itself, right? Whether Oliver doubling down as a compliment would become creepy? Nah, I don't think so. Well, actually, I guess that always is a worry. Like, with anyone complimenting anybody, like if you go too overboard, like it does maybe come across as creepy. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, 1.4 to 2.4. All right. Oh, I went too low. Okay. What are we gonna get? This is not an anomaly. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Wow, look at that. It's in English, Russian, and Japanese. Wow, crazy. This fool ditched you, so you're back. Well, well, well. Look who comes crawling back, if it isn't Maddie. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. It can be creepy if they pick you. You're so creepy. Sure, Oliver would be fine. You expected me to take the compliment, so you didn't prepare for this? Well, how vain do you think I... Actually, that's fair. It's actually very, very fair to assume I'm going to be super vain about something, so... You know what? Yeah, actually, I can't even call out that line of reasoning. I think Oliver might do it on purpose. Okay, this is not an anomaly. There is nothing unusual here. Nothing will definitely happen to you. You will definitely not die a brutal and unexplained death if you misclassify this file. You will not slip in the kitchen and fall on a faucet in such a way that it gouges out your eyes and pierces your skull. This will not happen to you. Guys, well, what if I die? What if I die? Wouldn't it be funny if I died? I'm gonna slip and die on my faucet. You're falling. Good night, Oliver. I didn't miss your message. I didn't miss your message this time, Oliver. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Again, Happy New Year. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your night, a wonderful dream. What am I reading to? I'm reading a bedtime story. It's fine. Focus on these instead. Ooh, what are those? Ooh, nice. Who do those belong to? Alieka. Interesting. Interesting googly eyes. It seems someone has already played this game before us. Or it wasn't a game at all. I don't even know what to think. I'm sending the folder to your work computer. See for yourself. Ooh, content B, nice. What do we got in here? The first week was pretty boring. You sit there all day watching the scanner, filtering out all sorts of garbage like illegal porn and some schizophrenic websites. Honestly, I was even thinking of giving up on this whole idea, until I stumbled upon my first digital artifact. That image. It even hurts to remember it. You see it once and it haunts your dreams for 3 more days. It was definitely a cursed file. So, the old-timers weren't lying. They had seen all these things. Used to consume bowls of salt. Does that, like... Did that lead you to have, like, severe dehydration glasses? That's... Who do these big knockers belong to? Picture... The fucking pepperoni pizza dog! This is a cursed image. This is the cursed image. The fucking pepperoni pizza dog. What is this? What is this derpy ass? Oh no, guys. The cursed image is going to haunt your dreams for 3 nights. The pepperoni pizza dog. Ooh. What is this? You've never heard me laugh that hard? I think the hardest that I've ever laughed on stream was during the Police Autobahn Simulator 2 stream. I had some big fucking laughs during the... Holy shit, dude. Police Autobahn Simulator 2? That game was ass. I laughed really hard at that one. Hello, Big Chum Buzzy. Hi. You don't have anything related to your salt consumption? Huh? Strange. Alright. Well, we have a fucking pizza dog now. You want to pet the dog? He seems delightful. He seems very pepperoni flavored. I decided to discuss my find with the guys. They said it was just child's play. A class P find. I don't even have P class. Nothing more. Nothing to be afraid of. Maybe a headache for a week at most. The real treasures are in the shared folder, but it's password protected. Oh, is it this one? Okay. Of course, I immediately became curious about what's in there, but no one's just going to give me the password. One of the group members with the username Dementia made a little game. You have to beat the high score to get the password. God, what kindergarten. Today I was talking to a fellow stalker. What a fucking sentence. He told me there's something far greater than various internet horror stories. Our community, he said, is not just a club for mystical interests. It's an entire religion where everyone is hunting, but not for treasures hidden within the depths of the network. I asked him, then what are we hunting for? His answer first made me laugh, but then I realized he was dead serious. He told me that we're hunting for God. Oh, I'm trying to find digital Jesus. Okay, well I guess that's a little bit different. I don't really know religion, you know? Is anything else? Can I open Shachiko? I want Shachiko to open. I miss Shachiko. Where's Shachiko? Fine, I'll keep fucking playing this stupid game. I just want Shachiko. Okay, 4.72. Let's go down. Alright, 5.72. There we go. P for pepperoni. That has to be it. Fucking pepperoni class. Oh my god, you cracked the code glasses.
Jimmy just won't let up. It seems like
Fucking Jimmy.
bothers me more. Today, while I was in the cafeteria, they cut up my notebooks with scissors.
God damn.
Ah!
What is this? Okay, so the audio file, like, I don't think that was like a game bug. I think it's intentional that the audio file cut off before like this bit at the end. Again, this is a gimme. This is audio in class. That's fine. We're cool. We're fine. All right. Good. Let's scan again. 1 CWB. Okay. Easy. Look at that. 11/11/2016. Ooh, nice. So November 11th, 2016. What is the info? The last photo found on the missing girl's phone. In 2016, young Joanna Smith went on a trip to Eastern Europe. Before her disappearance, the girl managed to tell her relatives that she was going to go for a walk in the famous Romanian haunted forest. Have you guys heard of this? I've never heard of a famous Romanian haunted forest. Her phone was found by volunteers who were searching for the missing person. All data on the phone was corrupted, except for a single photograph. People who have studied this photo for too long begin to suffer from insomnia, panic attacks, headaches, and hallucinations. Okay, so that is a image. That is a S. That's probably supernatural, right? Congratulations, Queen. Who are you congratulating, Maddie? Did I do that wrong? Was that incorrect? That was wrong. That was probably just a fucking R. That was probably an R. Yeah, I think that was an R. I think I fucked that one up. Ooh, Z-Gixel. Where's my Z-Gixel? Who else up gicking they shit? Yeah! Oh, am I gonna get more audio from what's her face? I don't think this is the girl. I don't... This doesn't sound like her. Okay, the signal was intercepted by a radio amateur from Russia. The consequences of listening to this audio recording range from uncontrollable bloody diarrhea to fatal epileptic seizures. Moreover, no one knows exactly when these consequences will occur, so under no circumstances should you listen to this audio recording to the end. I hope you guys are ready for some fatal epileptic seizures or bloody diarrhea. Okay, well that's an S audio. 100%. Easy peasy. Please don't tell me that's wrong. I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank fuck. Hit the slay button. Am I gonna like hit a button on the fucking computer and like suddenly this thing in the background will have like sparkles and like runty eyelashes and like fingernail polish? Everyone's gonna I'm gonna have to like talk in a Valley Girl accent. Alright, web stalkers, time to slay! This cursed picture is the last known footage of RuPaul. Okay, let's get this bread. What do you got? Oh god, this sounds like the noise of someone taking like a monster shit. Ugh. Are these like the purple twins, but now they're the white twins? I don't know what this is, but it sounds like someone's having the worst shit of their life. That's an other S. Please tell me that's an other S. Please tell me that's an other S. That was an other S. Okay, good. Back, did we summon a demon yet? I think I got enough of them wrong, which, look, we've done 34, 27 right, 7 wrong, but I still feel like I got enough wrong that I accidentally turned the hot anime girl into, like, this slightly less hot anime girl, but still kinda hot. Like, okay, guys, if I'm being real, like, I still would. But, like, I liked her before when she had, like, the kind of, like, penis haircut. But I'm pretty sure we are in the process of summoning a demon. There's, like, a fucking... This isn't a pentagram in the background, but, like, it's close enough. It's a hexagram. Kind of. And again, when you're playing Cold Steel 3. Ooh, Cold Steel 3. Ooh, that has my favorite, not favorite, one of the songs I like, Step Ahead, or like Step Up, I forget the... Like, you know what I'm talking about. But have fun playing Cold Steel 3. Make a note of every time Reen says haha followed by an ellipsis. But thanks for stopping by. You realized Aeon has this haircut. Aeon has the penis haircut? Nice. It's 120%. Yeah, it's 120% of pentagram. Or a pentagon. Or pentagram. We have an extra point to it. Cold Steel 3 is nice though, especially because I fucking love Shirley's design in Cold Steel 3. I fucking love Shirley. Dude, I know Shirley is like an irredeemable maniac, but I fucking love Shirley. I love her so much. I ever wondered what it would be like to try crack? That'd be so crazy. Okay. Let's keep scanning. 6 if 7 DG. Alright. Where is it? Give me the code. There we go. I'm in. Forest 2015. Ooh. This looks nice. This looks like someone's photography final project. An ordinary photo. Well, if you say so. Who am I to question it? If this has a little 8, I'm going to be angry. Oh, I guess I won't find out. What's up, Anna? What do you got for me? Japanese... No, not fucking Aokigahara Forest. That's right, I know the name of the forest, Aokigahara. I knew about that way before Logan Paul because I watched a documentary on Aokigahara Forest in like 2016, 2017. It was by Vice, I think. Listen, I managed to find out some information about this symbol that's everywhere inside the OS. Dingir, a Sumerian symbol meaning deity, and you know, the Sumerians were essentially the first civilization with technology and writing. There are many conspiracy theories built around them. Uh-oh. We're summoning a digital demon! Ow, my head started hurting. Damn, even got a nosebleed right on the keyboard. Crap. Oh my god, Stranger Things reference, nosebleed! I don't even know why I'm still writing anything here. Need to go sleep. Come back tomorrow. Let's play. What do you mean, let's play? How much you want to bet this is the end of the game? Like, she's gonna wake up either alive or dead based on how good of a job I did. Oh no. If you do a bad job, is she gonna, like, die on the fucking... by tripping onto, like, the kitchen faucet? The sink faucet in the kitchen? I'm from Japan. You met him at a Japanese time. I was having a Japanese phase. Do I just keep fucking having fun without Anna? That's okay. I can have fun with this beautiful lady on my screen. Let's go. Broken car PNG. An ordinary... I mean, yeah, that looks like an order... That... Honestly, I can't even, like, bullshit and say there's something weird about it. Other than the fact that, like, the contrast is fucking wacky. I think that's a pretty normal photo, though. Look at that. 29 correct. And 7 wrong. I'm kind of fucking going wacky with it. Okay, 7H7. All right. Easy. This is a cam. I mean, does cam include like a, let's see. Okay, street webcam in a random area of America. Okay, hold on. What do you mean street webcam? Where is this camera attached to? We have an aerial view of like a suburban sprawl. How is this a street cam? Where on the street is the camera? What is happening? Did someone like attach a camera to like a fucking like a cell tower? Like, this is not a street cam. This is like the fucking camera of like a low-flying stealth bomber. But it's like moving in one place. Okay, it's a normal camera picture. We're saying it's a normal camera picture. Apparently that was right. Okay. It's a government-issued bird, you're right. It's God holding his selfie stick. Man, you don't really hear about selfie sticks anymore, do you? At least I don't. They sure make it... Yeah, it's a fucking tall lamppost, right? It's like the world's tallest stop sign. Meetme.png. Looking for a boyfriend for a serious relationship. I'm into hiking, traveling, and good food. Absolutely no friends with benefits. I mean, this seems like a pretty normal picture. Is there anything... I don't see anything off with this, as far as I can tell. Hopefully that's right. NetScan is collecting new data. Please try again later. What? What do you mean, please try what again later? Also, where is Shachiko? I have not seen Shachiko in so long. I miss my Shachiko. Folder pass? Oh, cool. Guys, I cracked in. Let's do it. Alright, let's get cursed and die. I think this is going to be the end of the game. You're going to be friends with benefits with someone? Do you regret the fact that you aren't, or are you happy that you didn't? Event Horizon's a good horror movie. If anyone out there has not seen Event Horizon, I like it. It's maybe not like the best horror movie, but I think it's quite fun. After everything I've seen here, I have no doubt that this place is real. But is it worth playing with such things? Hell, I've already gone too far. All those files I've processed through myself. Tomorrow is the info overload ritual, the final stage that will reveal the red door to us. Beyond it lies the Event Horizon. There is no return from there. Damn it. It's over for me anyway. They won't let me go now. You got a new message. Oh boy. What is this? Is that like someone peering at me from the shadows? Oh, I know what's happening. I'm gonna keep getting pictures, and then like it's gonna show a picture of like someone watching me at the computer. Look at this. Oh, actually, that's just my period blood all over the bed. Oopsie. This is why you plan for things. Anna is dead. No, my waifu! You are next. 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 Uh-oh. Oh, are they going to hit me with knocking sound effects? Yeah, well, I can hit you with a knocking sound effect, too. Wait, is that the one? This one. There we go. Check ovaries off the New Year's resolution. Yeah, we have to check off ovaries. I'm next. Okay. I like the sound effect. Look at this. Okay, well, let's press the fucking, like, flesh button. Creator! Is that me? Oh my fucking god. Oh, we're in the sauce now. I might just be next. I think you're onto something, Doki. This game might as well say boo in text and be just as scary. I have a bad habit of making games not as scary. Or maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. Maybe it wasn't scary in the first place. I think it's nice though. A dirty, rumpled bed. Oh, I have to hit this. A dusty table. Wooden cabinets. In the cabinets, on the shelves behind the glass doors, stand books on the history of ancient civilizations, standing and gathering dust. White noise. It's the computer fan spinning. The noise disappears only late at night, and even then, not always. The air is stale. The dim light of the monitor. It is the only source of light here. On the bed, I am lying. My eye is twitching. Today, the left one. Is it too loud for you guys? Let me know if it's too loud, and I can turn it down. Because it is a bit louder now. Wasn't a totally faithful adaptation, but it wasn't too boring. Good. I'm glad you liked it. Feet for free. The game has none of the elements that make the best horror games. You might be right about that. Sometimes the radiator next to the bed makes noise. Today it didn't explode. That's good. Of course, it's not out of the question that it will explode tomorrow. For a while, I stare intently at it. No, it probably won't explode after all. Maybe. I force my body to get up. My head is spinning. Calm down. I'm not dying yet. Although, something is stinging near my heart. Must be neuralgia. What is neuralgia? But what if it's a heart attack? I clench my fist. It seems to clench. You mostly just like, oh man, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. My arm isn't numb. Not a heart attack, but anything is possible. I inspect the pipes coming from the radiator. They're not leaking. I can calm down. Oh, this is a picture of someone's eye, and like the reflection in their eye. Oh, I couldn't tell at first. The floor under my feet is warped, seemingly not more than usual. It probably shouldn't collapse, I suppose. I examine the table. Plates have piled up. In the plates, candy wrappers. In the wrappers, forks. Nearby, empty pill packets. Did I forget to take my pills? I don't remember. Then it's better not to take them at all today. Otherwise I might suddenly take a larger dose than needed. Empty plastic bottles. Empty plastic food containers. All of this surrounds the additional monitor, which is also standing on the table. Wires. A lot of wires. They, like veins, run all over the table and stretch further to the bed, where a laptop lies, and from it, wires also stretch across the room to the power strip. I examine the power strip. Today is another day it isn't sparking, although sometimes I feel like it's about to start. I try to step carefully on the floor so as not to step on the accumulated trash. What if I slip and die? The food is late today. What if the courier ate my food, spat in my food? What if he poisoned my food? What if... The order has been delivered. I need to wait a little longer to make sure he's really gone and not lying in wait to suddenly jump out and hit me on the head. What is going on here? I'm going back. As long as I'm alive, I must continue working. Today I dreamed of her again. Am I turning into like the weird ladybug thing? Her smile. Her body. She suggested how I could implement the new feature. Is Anna a hallucination? Am I Anna? Is Anna like a split personality? I need to add it urgently. I need to continue working on Dingier OS. Then I will be able to I will be able to be with her forever. Is this person trying to, like, make a god from an OS? She promised. What the heck? Oh, okay. So if I mouse over the guy, it, like, zooms in. Okay, let's click on him. We are deeply convinced that the time has come to unite science and the spiritual aspect of human life into one. Consciousness cannot be defined by the scientific method alone. What? I mean, honestly, I would also go crazy trying to bring my 2D waifu to lifeu. I like this picture, or this, like, imagery of someone trying to, like, shove a fucking Ethernet cable into someone's exposed brain. And there's a little Dingier OS thingy over there. What do I click on? Oh, okay, there we go. Human consciousness exists outside the body. It is connected to an external field where all other consciousnesses reside. This infinite information flow constitutes a single superconsciousness. So, do you think this is, like, the crazed writings of a game character? Or, like, do you think the developer, like, kind of sort of believes this, and they put it into a game to see if other people also kind of agree? Probably the former. Hopefully the former, and not the latter. You with Leon Kennedy. Probably wants to feel alive in some way. I guess so, yeah. The consciousness of each individual is connected to their body by an invisible thread, similar to how people control characters in a computer game today. Their body is in the space of our real world, while their avatar exists in the space of the digital world. When a person controls their digital avatar, they are able to fully immerse themselves in the digital world. In exactly the same way, consciousness controls the body. Consciousness resides in the field of superconsciousness and controls our body here on Earth. The space of dreams is a borderland between reality and the space of superconsciousness. During sleep, there is an opportunity to connect to various fields of superconsciousness, for example, to the field of ideas. It is no coincidence that various scientists and artists received their ideas in their sleep. Moreover, the same scientific discoveries could occur simultaneously in completely different parts of the Earth. We explain this by the fact that people, by connecting to the field of ideas, are able to extract from the flow of superconsciousness the information carried by billions of consciousnesses. What is going on here, man? The main character is disillusioned with the world and slightly nihilistic, so he decides to create an OS to express his feelings. I think that sounds like a pretty accurate conclusion to draw. You may be onto something about the author's beliefs. The real horror was that the author genuinely believes this. Where do I click to continue? There we go. The global network is a new invention, and we have yet to fully comprehend the scale of its impact on our reality. Today, it is impossible to imagine a person who does not use the internet. Only a few such individuals remain. Consequently, the consciousness of billions of people is concentrated in this digital space. Their will, their dreams, sufferings, and desires, all of this pours out as a single information stream within the global network. All this energy has given rise to a new field of digital consciousness. Within this field, digital artifacts have begun to emerge, objects capable of not only altering the digital environment, but also influencing the very fabric of reality. In response to this, the New Sphere, a community of networked researchers, was created. Now, what did I just read? Uh-oh. We're loading Dingus OS. I think we're updating Dingus OS. Oh, my waifu's back! My password is different now. Anything in my mail? No new messages. Is my readme any different? That looks the same. What's this? I can't use this anymore. Okay. Is this what it feels like to do coke? I think so. I mean, yeah, I guess it is true that, like, the internet is kind of like a digital body. NetScan is not working. Get out. No messages. Well, how do I get out, though? Oh, okay. I have to keep flicking this. Okay. You just can't stop, can you? All these horrible files, deaths. You need more. Or are you worried about Anna? Don't worry. She's here, too. With us. Anna, are you okay? Anna, are you okay? Are you okay, Anna? Hey, Callie, how you doing? Hi. Am I gooning yet? I actually have been gooning. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. But hi, how are you doing? Happy New Year, Callie. How you doing? Hello. I hope your New Year has been wonderful so far for the whole, in my time zone, 24 hours of it. One more time, and there will be no turning back. Are you sure? I've been gooning to this character, which is kind of like a tough sell, because, like, one thing I was talking about is how, like, her hair kind of makes... Her hair, like... Okay, this hairstyle... Blah, 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 blah. This hairstyle, I think it's really cute. The only downside is that while it's a very cute hairstyle, it kind of makes her head look like the tip of a penis. Which is a little bit weird, but like, she's cute, and it's a cute hairstyle, but it does kind of look like a penis. But she's cute! But I hope you're doing well. Penis talk aside. There's always a little bit of gooning. We knew you were one of us. There couldn't have been anyone else in your place. Now you're sitting one-on-one with this obscure, strange game that you didn't quit. You've reached this moment because it is your destiny. Or are you not? Maybe you're just a viewer watching a video on some random YouTube channel, about to switch it off. Or on Twitch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You guys are seeing it. If the game says things will be bad enough, times the player will be spooked shortly. Yeah. If the game tells me it's scary enough, then it'll become scary, trust me. Why would you say that her hair is just floofy? No, it is. Like, it's a cute hairstyle, but it also kind of looks like a penis. Or maybe you're voicing these words for your viewers right now. Ooh. In any case, you are here, and it's not for nothing. You were meant to see these lines. Dingear OS is not a game. It's not a program, not a visual novel. It appears in many different forms, under different names. It calls to us, it craves us. I will show you. You just have to go beyond the horizon. Like this. Look, okay. Look. This shape right here, it kind of looks like the head of a penis. It is... That is the fucking... The dilemma. This is a really cute hairstyle. This is a really, really fucking cute hairstyle. I love this. I love seeing this hairstyle. It's really cute, but like... It kind of looks like the tip of a penis. Like this part, it looks like a muffin top, you know? It's so cute, but it also kind of looks like a penis if you think about it from that angle. You don't see it, it's too dark to see the outline of the head. Okay, it looks like a penis. I'm sorry. That said, again, this cute gal right here, 10 out of 10. I love her. She reminds me of fucking Motoko from Ghost in the Shell. You see nothing but pitch black because you're on AMO LED screen. Okay. Game is trying to be deep about existence and you want to talk about the hair. It's nice hair, but it does kind of look like a penis. Love a good penis head. What the heck? The pixels are all turned off. Okay, maybe you'll have to look at it on like a different device. Like maybe you'll have to look back at the VOD later. Or, if only you had seen it earlier when it wasn't a black background. Yeah, Japanese Scarlett Jo... When you say Scarlett Johansson, Japanese form, that sounds like you're referring to a Pokemon, Maddie. This is my Alolan region Scarlett Johansson. I know Alola is like fucking Hawaii, but just let me have this one. Can't not imagine me going to a girl in the bar with this hairstyle being like, hey babe, I like your penis hair. You mind if I stroke it a little bit? Okay, let's witness the event horizon. Ooh, a door. Hold on, guys. There's someone at the door. Who is it? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get jump scared, guys. Ooh, the scary man jumped out. Oh, the scary man did not jump out. Bar fight immediately breaks out. I'm taking my beautiful woman with her penis hair, and I'm going home with her, okay? You scared? Okay, watch out for the hyper-realistic vomit. Oh, we're gonna get yump scared. Aww. Where's the yump scare? Where's this? Oh. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Oh my, look at that. We have a 3D environment now. Ooh, look at all this. Look at all these, like, evil buttholes. Ah. All right. What do we got? We got a chair. I have the cuck chair over here. I have a person T-posing. All you ever do is lie around all day. You should go... Oh, oopsie, I skipped something. Nagging. Nothing but nagging. What if I can't? I just can't do anything. Normal people... Who are they? Ah, to hell with everyone. I'll log into degen.os again today. At least someone's waiting for me there. Oh, he wants to go to dingus.os. What's down this way? Oh, that's a problematic thing to do. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, this is fine, this is when you look at it from this angle, it's a little bit... Let's look at it from this angle instead. Let's look at it from this angle instead. They're not small. Oh god, yeah, dude, if someone had, like, trypophobia, oh god, oh yeah, if these were smaller, that would be terrible for people with trypophobia. Holy fuck. Oh, that would be terrible. Yeah, they're evil sun buttholes, look at that. It looks like a solar eclipse. Or like evil SpaghettiOs, you know? It's 3D, it copied Minecraft. Oh my god, dude, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. It copied WASD from Fortnite. Loser. What a loser I am. If you try hard, you'll definitely succeed. Just be yourself. That's all nonsense. Complete rubbish. No, I know for sure our whole life is just a matter of chance. Whatever card fate dealt you, that's the only one you'll die with. If you were born a loser, you'll die a loser. No matter how hard you try, no matter how much effort you put in, it's all pointless. It's like eye color, like a chronic illness. That's why I came to this place, to find it, but not to beg like the others. I have no need for handouts. Why did he deal me this damn loser card? Oh god, what is this? Dude, this looks like the craziest laser tag arena of all time. Another nihilism guy. As a nihilistic loser, you two hate- Oh, don't hate your life! You guys, you should love your life because I'm in it now. What is up? Ooh! Oh, hi! That's a hand. That's a nice, big, meaty hand. Oh. They're all gonna laugh at me. What's behind the door? Nothing. I guess we have to go into the door. Alright. Ooh! I got Route A! Yay! Is Route A the good ending or the bad ending? Well, either way, I think we found the ending. Existence was created by mere chance. Something, something, stardust, something, something. What is this? Oh, I have to double-click. Yeah, duh. After passing through the red door, I found myself facing a text file once again. I opened it. Inside were these very lines that I am reading right now. My thoughts are recorded here, but I didn't write this. It's as if the lines are filling themselves out, slightly ahead of my own thinking. What if I look away? What if I just close everything? What if I think of something random? It's useless. I can't escape this text. My thoughts are being duplicated on the screen non-stop. No matter what I think, it's already here. In this thought, in this thought, in this thought. I'm going insane. All that's left is to press OK.
Okay.
In this endless stream, we are but wandering waves that occasionally collide with each other. New anomalies are born from these collisions. There is no pain here, no joy or sorrow, no God here either. There is only information. This system, we were all destined to end up here. When it accumulates enough energy, the third phase will begin. And for now, welcome. Tomorrow, you will become one with us. We will come for you in your dreams. Oh, I think I just got... Well, guys, it looks like I just got ding-geared. Interesting. So that was degen.os. According to Steam, I got ending A, which less than half of the players got. Most people seem to have gotten ending F. I kind of want to figure out which one is bad and which one is good, but I'd have to play the whole game again. And we're already almost at like 5 hours. I thought that was fun. I thought it was fun. Was it like super scary? Not like ridiculously scary or anything, but I had a pretty good time combing through the files with you guys. Again, I didn't expect for it to be that long, so I had a bunch of like weird games lined up for today, and we ended up only getting to Ding Your OS. So maybe I'll try to do like a bonus weird game stream sometime soonish, or maybe not because I don't want to overwork myself. But maybe I will anyway, because like I had a bunch more like weird, obscure games to show you guys, and we ended up only doing Ding Your OS because it took like this much time. But it's fucking late. It's 12:30 a.m. for me right now, so I think I'm probably going to end stream. I had a good time though. I hope you guys had a fun time too. I think this was a wonderful, wonderful first stream of the year. Thank you guys for spending some time to hang out with me. I don't know. I'm happy. I'm happy. I had a fun time. I had a good time also, like planning my streaming goals for 2026 with you guys. I'm sure we're gonna fucking smash those goals. I'm gonna make sure it happens. We're gonna annihilate those goals. It's gonna be a wonderful, wonderful time. When will I see you next? Definitely Saturday. Definitely Saturday for Lingo. Maybe before then if I decide I want to do like a bonus stream of like whatever, whether it's Black Baby, weird games. It's not going to be a surprise ASMR stream, I think, but maybe like some game stuff, whatever, I don't know. But I'll definitely see you on Saturday, maybe earlier. But have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again for stopping by. I had a really fun time tonight, and I appreciate you guys a lot. I want to make sure I tell you guys how much I appreciate you, because I really, really do. And I don't know why, I felt a lot of love tonight. I felt a lot of love tonight, and that means a lot to me. I hope you guys had fun too. But let us find somebody to raid. Ooh, which of my little streaming buddies are live right now? Anybody? If not, then we're gonna find a new person to raid. A new person to raid. What do you think? Oh, Tuna's live. We could raid Tuna. We could raid Innocuous. God, I wish I could see the chat while also looking at the raid menu. We raided Tuna last time, so I'll give her a break today. Let's I haven't raided Innocuous in a little while. I want to raid Innocuous. He's playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. Ooh, it's time for objection, guys. I want the raid message to be objection. Everybody who is still at the keyboard, when we raid, you have to type objection in all caps, okay? Just trust me on this, okay? The raid message is just objection in all caps. You can add exclamation marks if you want to, but you don't have to, but just like objection in all caps, all right? Okay. So have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you when I see you. Stay great, stay lovely, stay huggable. And I'll see you soon, guys. Love you. Bye. Good night. Zoop.